Buying an aircraft carrier of Russia.
Welcome everybody back to the DZMC Gaming channel. If you're just tuning in, we got Connor tonight, myself. We've got Ben, KH Dearly Beloved. We've got Shaky, and John is back playing the UK.
Yes, I am.
All right.
All right. Good luck, guys.
Good luck, fellas.
Good luck.
Good luck.
We want to do a standard purchase. A standard play.
Well, I
Or-
mean, do you have-
Tricky purchase with tricky play.
do you have anything in mind, or
No. This is at the start of the game. This is the opportunity for the Super KJF. We wanted to try that.
That's a humdinger.
It's a bit tricky.
A little bit complicated. Yeah, let's just roll. Just
All right. Whoops.
careful with that fire.
Yeah. Only a little bit tired. Alright. I have seen players in the past send one less tank to Ukraine and plop it in West Russia. Or one less to infantry even. And it has worked.
Yeah. It's dicey.
what are you looking to do?
An extra unit to West Russia and one fewer to Ukraine. Because the West Russian ones generally survive.
Yeah. Alright. Come on, boys.
Could have been better.
It's a little below average.
Uh,
1, 2, 3. Alright, cleared. Okay, average. I will take average over below average. Ukraine. Won't do anything feisty.
This is the
I'll
one
do
that
it, and
always.
I'll be feisty.
Yeah, this is the one that always.
Okay.
not too bad. Not too bad.
Heading towards Averageville. Oh no.
bomber
Yeah,
hit.
that bomber always hits, man. In this battle, at some point.
Oh wow.
Don't hit now, Bauer.
Oh,
Alright.
The plane has not hit the entire round.
That's alright, the bomber hit.
oh, I should probably just kill it, but I could retreat with 3 tanks. Now that I killed the bomber.
I don't know. I don't know.
Absolutely.
I think it's important to take Ukraine, but
Yeah, I don't like retreating. But it's up to you.
I don't typically either. Yeah, I'll kill it. Alright. Well, that was almost pretty much exactly average. I'll
Mhm.
take it.
oh, you did lose the tank. Okay.
Yes.
So now you like the anti-aircraft gun there with only 2 tanks.
I'm not gonna give him 2 free tanks. You gotta think about it.
A lot less with 2 tanks than 3, though.
Still a thought.
That's usually my threshold is 2 to 3 tanks. If there's a third tank, if there's 2, I try to preserve it. But it's a it's just an opinion call.
Alright. Over to Germany.
Hey, Ben. Pretty meta opening for the Allies there. Are you feeling
Yeah, both.
spicy? Are you feeling spicy in the Atlantic with a sub?
Oh yeah, I'll probably do 5-1.
Are you going American boats or UK boats?
Probably American.
That's interesting. I like that.
I was thinking about doing a 7-2 and or 7-3-1. 7 infantry, 3 artilleries, and a tank.
Oh, for the purchase?
Yeah.
7-3 and so 7 infantry, 3 artillery, and a tank.
Yep. And the idea is that the 7 infantry and 3 artillery go in Germany, and the tank goes in Italy. And the then the tank goes into Poland, or where not what's the rest of the 10 that were put in Germany. It's
Okay.
just kind of
Consider this though: you did lose your bomber, and there are really good odds that because we're not going to have to use planes on any land battles here. I'm going to take Ukraine without, or you're going to probably take Ukraine without planes, right?
that is the plan.
So, and if you're using one sub to go to 11, there's a chance that we know that the destroyer will live and the cruiser will live. So think of it that way too. Like even if you get C Zone 7, by having the destroyer and the cruiser, he could plop down a fleet and make it 6-on-6. Or in this case, right now, it's 6-on-5.
Yep.
Okay. All right.
I mean, if you're confident in the bomber, I'll buy it.
Well, it's not that I'm confident. I'm thinking the bomber is the only unit that would really give you a fighting chance of preventing him from stopping to build the fleet round 1, assuming that you take C Zone 7. So that's just my thinking. That's all.
Huh.
Or instead, if you're not going to get the bomber, then you should probably go for the destroyer in C Zone 10 instead of 11. That's just a preference, really, as well. But yeah, I mean, it's definitely it's an interesting, a very aggressive opening for Germany. I like it. We're basically saying, okay, UK allies, build your fleet. We're gonna go for Russia's heart.
Yep, that's the point.
Good.
Yeah, I'll probably skip the bomber this turn and get it next turn, depending on how these battles go.
You could get a destroyer and go to C Zone 16.
Yep, could do that. Yeah, actually, I like that. Instead of the tank, I'll get a destroyer.
Okay, that's it. That's an interesting opening. We haven't done something like that in a while.
Yep. Well, for now, this is a pretty decent buy. 7-3-1 destroyer.
Yeah, that's pretty good. I like it. It's interesting. It's different.
Yep. All right. I know this battleship, if it survives, it can be a big problem for the Allies. I think. I think I'm gonna take the guys from Africa, though.
Oh, I don't know if I'd do that, but I mean, look at it for now, I guess. But doing that negates the destroyer purchase in the from a theoretical standpoint. Because by buying the destroyer, you're giving him more things to do than he would normally have to do as the UK. So that's the whole purpose behind that. So you kind of want to maybe contest Africa as long as you can, make it a little bit more tricky for him. So I mean, I'm not against you pulling the dudes from North Africa, but I wouldn't pull a tank. Maybe 1 infantry.
Okay. What do you think about stacking Ukraine?
I don't think he can do it.
No, I can bring a total of 13 there.
Yeah, but he can bring 13 ground, 14, 15, 16. He can bring 17.
What would he hit it with? If I had an AA gun there, do you think he would bring the planes in? Would he strafe that?
Yeah, he'd really have no choice. He'd have to. He actually has to hit it. You're forcing him to hit it, and I think I think the battle is actually in his favor. So I think you're putting yourself at an unnecessary disadvantage early.
Oh. So instead of taking the tank, I'll take the one guy from Libya and one guy from Italy,
I
saving the
think
guy.
battleship hit, and 5 dudes should get the job done. No tanks,
Right.
nothing.
Right. I might send in an A plane then, just to give him a little bit of backing things.
No,
Okay.
don't send a plane.
Or not even one.
No, you don't need to. So what is it? The battleship that's supposed to be a hit, and 5 dudes, that's another hit. So that's 2. Chances are he gets 2 back. And you've got 3 on 1.
Yeah, that could be a loss pretty easily if the battleship misses and then all 5 infantry get a hit. I'd just take the AA gun, and then it would be 4 infantry versus 2 tanks.
Well, one thing you don't need to do is send any tanks or airplanes. Just figure out what number of infantry you want to put there. What does it say? It probably says strong, right?
Yeah.
Unlikely. It says unlikely right now. So I would maybe add an extra infantry. What does it say then?
Probably thinking about bringing 7 infantry then. Favorable. 7 will probably take strong.
Okay.
Which it does. Yeah, I think that's alright. I don't think I'll get 3 hits out of these 8.
No,
Well,
and if your dice go well and he doesn't get any hits back, that's going to be tough for them. He still has to hit Ukraine, even if you don't stack it, because that is kind of like a mini stack. And then you'll have options like stacking Bellow, mini stacking Bellow, and mini stacking Karelia. So
well,
that'd be an interesting decision for him.
yeah, but then it would just be infantry, so it'd be kind of an easier strafe. A less risky one. But what if...
You can't strafe Ukraine and attack Bellow if it's mini stacked, and Karelia if it's mini stacked. You can't do all 3.
Right. But what if I tried the battleship trick and retreated when I got down to 1 unit, and then had the remainder transport guys do it?
Yeah. I like that.
I don't think I'm gonna take the guy from Libya. Then I'll take the AA gun, not the AA gun, the artillery.
Yep.
From Southern there, and I'll get rid of 2 infantry from the land, not from Bulgaria, but from. I'll get rid of this guy and this guy, and that should be about 2 hits on the first round.
See what it says. Favorable. It says favorable, so I like that. Favorable's good. That's a good strafe.
Yep.
Get your landing lights.
Yeah. That's C zone 7 fight. I think I
you know
could.
what'd be super interesting here actually?
Yeah.
Well, is instead of killing the destroyer in 10, maybe going for his cruiser in 13, because he won't be able to use that in 15 to kill the destroyer that you're going to park there, but use a plane as well. You can land the plane on Morocco here and just add 2 infantry and a tank to defend it.
Yep. I don't mind doing that. It puts him in a tight position if he wants to send the Americans to try and kill it. And then he would be trading 2 transports, yeah.
That's an interesting battle. I like that. Okay, this is sexy. This is different.
Yeah.
It's all different, a little different here.
Yep. I like it too. So, unless you see anything else, you do. Alright. Great battle got its hit. Okay, that was 2 hits. Perfect. They got 1 back. I'm gonna take this guy.
So you did take out. So yeah, you want to take it out. You want to definitely retreat, and you got your infantry there. Wait, do you want to retreat?
I'm going to. I feel pretty confident about these guys.
Yeah, I think so too. Oh, and they missed.
There they
Oh,
go.
he
They got it. They took it.
Nice, nice.
Yep.
Very nice.
Alright, sub missed. I got 2 hits. Got the destroyer and a hit on the battleship, which got a sub. Alright, sub got a hit. You have Russian subs gone. That's the battle. It's cleared. I still got a cruiser left.
Beautiful. Nice.
Yep. So if I get this guy and the sub lives, the UK would have to make a bit of a decision there.
It would be a bit tricky for him.
Alright, sub lived. Cruiser is.
nice.
Yeah.
Oh, I reloaded. Uh-oh.
Oh. Retreat that guy.
That's pretty good. It's pretty good.
Yeah. That was some good ideas between us.
Ah, UK's got some stuff to do.
Yep. Probably follow these guys back. Put one guy here. I'm gonna put most of my ground in most of my ground in Baltics there that aren't tanks. I think that's everybody.
You don't want to put maybe one extra dude in Karelia. Just put so it's 2 there.
Yeah, no problem. I guess I'll leave 2 in tier 2.
Exactly. He's gonna send 2 anyway to take that back, and he's gonna go to Bellow. And he's gonna probably try and take all 3.
Yep, he probably will.
I don't know. It's gonna make it tricky for him, but. You know, he has to send 2 to each battle anyway. Maybe you should hold the infantry back. Just like because he has to take it. He has to take Karelia for sure. He has to take Ukraine. So he has to send at least 4 units to there. So regardless of whether you have 1 unit, well, maybe he could try the one-on-one thing, but then we would retain the territory if we win it back. So, yeah, let's try to preserve our infantry.
All right, sounds like a plan. I think that. Yep.
I like it.
Same here. Kind of slowly draw Russia out. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and send it.
Yeah, make John's return to Friday Night Blitz tricky.
Right. Tricky.
You only got one infantry as of. You only have 1 infantry as of now in Italy.
Yeah, that's an artillery.
Or I meant 1 unit.
Oh, right. Yeah, because that's enough for the battleship since he can pick up the guy in Bulgaria. Just kind of go from there.
Okay, all right, that's fair.
It just makes it so
Well,
one guy closer. Well,
right, but if he does take 15 and he survives, then the only guy you can buy, or the only guy you can bring, is the dude from Bulgaria, Romania.
yeah, that's true. But then it'd be the only place I could hit is Libya.
John.
Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm thinking that I have some options and I need to figure out which ones to go with. Do I try to fleet up this round?
I kind of like the idea. This has only got 4 planes. I could hit 7. The Americans will kill the 7. But
So I go for the cruiser with my destroyer and a fighter. Yeah. He has that destroyer in 15. I want to go for that, right?
I would. I'd send my destroyer and plane at it.
Yeah.
The only question is it going to be a fighter, Egypt, or bomber from London? So if you want to save the carrier, then the fighter from Egypt cannot participate in 15 battle.
If I save the carrier, what's that?
Mm-hmm. Then the fighter from Egypt cannot attack 15. It have to be the bomber that hits 15.
Use the bomber in 15.
Only if you want to get the fighter on the carrier at 33. You know what I'm saying?
I see what you're saying. Alright, let me make my purchases.
So the big question is, are you going to send fighters now to West Russia, or are you going to do that? I think that's the big question you have to ask.
Well, if I send fighters to West Russia, then I'm not going to fleet this round, right?
Exactly. So I think that's the biggest choice of the turn.
Well, do you need fighters in West Russia?
I don't necessarily need fighters in Russia this turn. I will say, though, if you don't send fighters to West Russia now, they won't be in range of India if you're looking to help with the defense against the Japanese. Like, they'll be stuck in the fleet for an extra turn.
Alright, so let's get a couple of fighters, right? What were you gonna say?
I kind of like getting the fleet here, but it's a conundrum.
Either plan will work. It's up to you. If you want to drop a fleet and start knocking on the door, or if you want to get planes over to the board.
Now, if I get a fleet this round, though, I'm not going to really be able to use the transport this round, am I?
No, in fact, you could just take out 10.
Actually, 1, 2, 3. Well, if you expect to lose the destroyer in 7, you could send the transport to go get northwestern Europe. If you built the fleet in Season 8, if you were to build a fleet. Right?
Mm-hmm.
It's a little riskier, but
You know what? Let's fleet up next round.
5 turbine planes against your 4 things.
I'll just get it.
What?
I'll get 2 fighters and 3 units for India.
Okay.
I think that's the safest move. And the risk, I don't see the risk worth that much.
What's nice is going after 15 with the Egypt fighter is that if your destroyer lives, then you could send the carrier to 17 and the fighter can land on 17.
Yeah.
Yes.
Well, why wouldn't it?
Because there's some battleship in the map they're going to have to deal with.
Well, it would be blocked by the destroyer in 15.
Yeah, it would be stuck.
Yeah, but then the battleship moves 15, and then next turn you still got to go to 33 anyway.
Well, once it goes to 15, it's dead, right? The U.S. can kill it. Or the British.
Yeah, I guess that could work.
Alright. That's my purchase.
Who knows, maybe both the Troyers will work.
I'll be right back.
Do I want to take Libya with a unit, or just take it?
I wouldn't. I don't like giving Germany more options than it needs.
Right, right.
Just remember, if your destroyer is dead, then you're gonna have to protect the tank.
If my
Which means
destroyer's
all
dead,
Yeah. In 15, if the destroyer dies, then you're gonna have to protect the tank and from his battleship.
yeah.
Whereas that means you're gonna have to. All those Egypt units are not gonna be in range for India for J3 India time.
Well, alright, so what should I be doing with this bomber then? If I'm going for 15 with the fighter?
Yeah, just throw it in that cruiser.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's what I'm
a
thinking.
risky battle if you miss the first round.
I know.
I'm not so sure that blitzing with Libya is gonna be worth it. For
You
a
think
dollar.
the tank's needed somewhere else, or?
Well, it's not the tank, it's that if you have to protect the tank. If you have to protect the tank, then all those units are stuck in Egypt instead of being able to go to transfer.
Yeah,
When you don't protect the tank, and
So we just want to leave Libya.
it doesn't feel good, but I think so.
Yep. You want to leave it. Don't be lured in by Rommel's trap.
I mean, I guess he could take Transjordan, but I don't think he can really take Egypt, can he?
Well, you want all the Egyptians in Transjordan so they can protect India from the J3 India timing in an emergency.
I guess, yeah. Alright.
That's my train of thought there.
Okay, that's understandable, I guess. Alright, what do you guys think?
It's looking good to me.
Yeah, it's okay.
It's really all I could do.
Some important ones here. Then.
Alright, may the dice gods be with us then. Well, his cruiser
Aw.
missed.
Sweet. Extra destroyer for the fleet.
No hits. Everyone hit. Okay.
Dang.
Yeah, we
That would have
did
been
lose
really
that.
nice to keep that destroyer.
Hopefully this doesn't go badly. There it is.
The British swarm the seas with planes. Ships.
Now, do we want to try to get this aircraft carrier in 34?
No, because the battleship
The
kills
battleship
it for free.
Yeah.
In this situation, you could try to split the carrier and the transport. Maybe 1 to 33, 1 to 29.
The aircraft carrier to 29. Because the transport's useless in 29. Essentially.
It's either 30. Actually, the second one is either to 29 or 34, which either we'll get to with a plane. I think
Yeah.
29, right, Shaky and John? Because from 29, it has to go back to 37 if it's a plane.
What we could do, since you already have the Canadians pick up the transport, if we put the sub in like season 30, and like if you just want to suicide the carrier at 31, I could almost guarantee the transport.
But what's the difference between 31 and 29?
Because then it'd be difficult to get the battleship into season 32, because the carrier would have to go to 32 to get the transport to 33, right? So the battleship would have to fight its way through the carrier, and then the Japanese carrier will land by itself, and then the sub could hit it wherever it goes.
Wait. So
Maybe the sub would have to go in 36.
any ship in 33 requires a plane.
Mm-hmm.
That plane can land in 32 regardless of what's in 31, because the carrier can just sail past it.
Uh-huh. But the battleship... Oh, yeah. The Red Rocket. Hmm.
Did you guys purposely not take Libya? Just a question.
It's just gonna have to be...
I was asked not to take Libya. I thought it was an odd request, but it wasn't a difficult one, so.
So I think all we're really doing here is we're giving a chance for the battleship to still go get the carrier.
Yeah, I don't know. I just want to put. I feel like the carrier should just go to 33.
Yeah, I think so too.
Now the transport. I mean, I guess it should just go with it.
I mean, then it gives the if it's not doing anything else, if he goes for it, it's just an extra free transport.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean it's.
I mean,
Yeah,
the best I could
it's
do is
extra.
put a fighter on there, but it's not worth it.
Well, we can't put a fighter in 33.
Yeah, it would have to be 34. You're right.
I would put the transport in either of 29 or 34, just to split his forces.
You might be right. I'll put it in 34. I mean, I guess he can bring the battleship there, but he's not going to bring the battleship there by itself, right?
Let's put the transport in 29.
Yeah, you like 29?
On 29.
It's just so useless there. It like bothers me that it's going to be there and I can't do anything with it next round. If it's... I
Right,
mean,
but think
it's
about
probably
it this
not
way.
going to survive, but...
Think about it this way: if he wants to get both, he would have to send
Yeah.
either a fighter to each or a battleship to 29 and 2 fighters to 33. He wants to send 2 fighters to get the carrier because 1 fighter on 1 carrier is a 2-on-3, which is very dicey. But in order for that to be the case, to send 2 fighters to 33, then his battleship is way out of position in Sea Zone 29.
And I think in this play, you might want to consider the Australian set to 37.
Yeah, I was just thinking that. If I get this bomber, do you think it's safe here in Kazakh? Or
Yeah.
Caucasus?
Kazakh is good.
Yeah, Kazakh is totally fine.
Because then,
And,
then I have some aircraft with Madagascar. I have some aircraft in range of there too.
Uh-huh.
The
Sea
thing
Zone
with the
5 fighter
sub,
can-
the one problem with the sub is now the cruiser is vulnerable. To
Yeah,
his,
Yeah,
to
I
his
wouldn't-
sub.
I wouldn't pick up the Australian guy.
Yeah,
But leave the guy on Australia.
yeah. So just send them and hope that they survive. Or do something else with them.
Well, it's fine because if he goes for that, then it means he's probably not going for Pearl.
Yeah, yeah. You are correct. I want to put an infantry in Persia. This fighter.
or three.
Szechuan. Say that again?
You could even put like 3 infantry in Persia.
I guess I could put as many as I want, couldn't I?
Mhm.
Land this fighter. Now, a fighter in West Russia?
Well, what if you consider putting that fighter in Gibraltar? Triangulate the German battleship.
Hold on. So this one to Gibraltar.
Well,
But there's this other one still.
are the Americans not going to triangulate?
They are, but there's a 1 in 6 chance that I lose my destroyer against its subs.
Okay,
No, I like
but
the idea of another
if
fighter.
there's 2 fighters in Gibraltar, then it gets kind of
I don't think the other one can land
Oh,
cheap for the Germans to kill both.
there. The other one can't
You know
land
what,
there
you-
anyway.
and he's got his fighters in France, not us. Yeah, scratch that idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, you think he'll go for it?
Well, no,
I think you would if there's 2 fighters. Yeah.
How's this? Just how's that?
What if we went
West
to
Russia?
Iceland? What about Iceland instead of London?
Oh, no. Go to Archangel with him because he didn't stack Corellia this turn.
Okay.
No. The Sea Zone 5 fighter goes to West Russia, and the Sea Zone 7 fighter
okay. No Iceland. Okay.
all the way to Archangel. Yeah. Then he can still reach India on the next turn if he needs to.
That's yeah. Good eye.
It's pretty big. Pretty big.
What about the transport? Should I just risk it staying in 10?
10 should be fine as long as the Americans
If they get
wipe
that
out the
sub. If they get that sub.
Yeah.
I've seen that go badly.
Which we should probably ask now. Are the what kind of planage are you sending to that sub battle?
I'll probably send the fighter in.
Okay. That should be good enough.
But if you're sending a fighter, you have to land it in Gibraltar, right?
Yeah, but better the American than the UK.
Okay. With 2 fighters there, you still think he'd go for it?
I think with 2 fighters there, it's more likely that he goes for it.
Okay. Just asking.
Because,
Who knows?
well, then it's more of a prize, right? You're trading the battleship for 2 fighters plus whatever it kills on the next turn.
All right.
Yeah.
Just have to be good enough.
Looks awesome to me.
Let's do it.
All right, I'll be right back.
fighters, 3 units in India. See what the
Let's go.
Japan.
Over to Japan.
Okay. Well. Kinds of things here. So my turn kind of really depends on how we're gonna play. How you're gonna play Germany. That I must do. By the way, I got your message. Your map note. Thanks for that. I need to use all the help I can get. So must kill is 61. That's the only must kill.
Yeah. Yeah. if you're not
And,
going
well,
for-
well, actually, we could. I think we gotta do Pearl Light.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I could kill 41 fairly easy by sending the sub and a fighter. Problem is, I can't do Pearl Light. I'd have to do it. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. I couldn't really do it at all. So the cruiser and the transport's going to survive 41. Now the question becomes, because he's got a sub in 37 and a fighter and a bomber within range of whatever sea zone the carrier and battleship end up in, if I go for the carrier in 33, or I just kill the transport.
That's up to you. The transport can be a safe hit. The aircraft carrier is a bit tricky because you're right, you can send 3 units there. But if everything survived and you took out the transport and the aircraft carrier,
Yeah, he's doubtful he does it.
yeah.
Four. Interesting approach. Well, no, that's stupid. I'm starting to become a fan of the 39 sub to go to 37. I'm actually kind of liking that move as the UK lately. Some of us have been doing that. It is a kind of a pickle for the Japanese.
Yeah, it is. Especially if combined with the air like that.
Well, you know, we're letting them build a fleet next turn anyway, aren't we? Or are we?
Yeah, that's the plan. I'll probably buy bombers Germany next round, but maybe.
Well, we don't have to build a fleet next turn.
I guess it really depends on the U.S. if that 13 sub survives.
No, I don't think it even matters if it survives, because I think what would ultimately happen here is, even if he does send dudes and lands in Morocco, I would definitely hit. They're right, I would hit that, even with one. I'm gonna hit that even with one. One fighter, I'll hit that. That's worth it. So I mean, I don't know, man. If you build a bomber, we can do. I mean, we can force him to not drop a fleet, or make it tricky.
That'd be awesome.
Because the Americans aren't going to have a destroyer to go help their fleet. It's going to be used in 13. Not like they're going to have any ships in range. I mean, I can't really see them building a fleet until round 3. I think for one more turn it'll help you. And a bomber's not a terrible buy for Germany. It's still it's still an offensive unit. So yeah, I kind of like that. But then we have to plan for that. So I'm actually really surprised I didn't take Libya. But maybe because they were thinking that I could go to 17 if that battle went bad in 15. Is that what you guys were thinking?
It was something like that. It was also because of India. They didn't want the tank to be stranded with the rest of the. But yeah, I guess it was because of they lost 15 like they did. That'd just be a full tank. Half the time.
Plus, I have a plane in range of Egypt as well, so that matters. I suppose. All right. So what am I gonna do? So, well, I'm gonna assume this is a non-KJF, and I'm gonna build 3 transports and 3 infantry.
Us.
I know
Very
you like that.
Yeah.
I know you like that.
Yeah, very aggressive move.
Okay. Okay, 41, you get to live.
That's what,
Why does it seem so loud?
oh, that might be playing off of my audio.
No, no, the game itself is loud on my end.
Hmm. Well, he can bring a UK bomber and a 60. Just whatever
Yeah, I know,
you're
I see that.
leaving to defend the 3 transports.
Well, hopefully the aircraft carrier will be up in 60.
That makes sense.
And I'll leave the destroyer up there as well. So I'm going to use this Manchuria plane to kill that.
Alright.
And I'm going to... Sub. And a bomber. And it's 37. Do that. The planes are not going to end up there, so I actually am going to send that extra infantry to... no, I don't want to give it to Russia. I think that's about as good thing to do for the moment.
You're leaving one guy in French Indochina.
Oh, yeah, right. Sorry. Thank you. Good catch.
Oh, yeah. Yep. And you still have the battle going on in 37. I don't know if you want to disengage that.
37. Oh, right. Yeah. Disengaged.
Oh, right.
Actually, it doesn't matter if I do have the battle, because that's where the fleet's going to be anyway. So actually, maybe I should engage, because
What, you think you'll have this defense profile set the other way?
no, I'm expecting exactly the opposite. But seeing how the planes have to land back in 37 anyway, that's might as well engage the battle, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right, go with it. I don't like Onway.
Yeah,
Everything else looks okay to me.
you got 2.
Well,
No.
you know what? You know what? I don't think he attacks 2 infantry and Manchuria. I think we can send 1 more there. I think.
All right. That wouldn't be in Russia's favor.
Yeah.
That makes more sense. That's a battle I would want them to take. The attack per ratio there. Yeah.
One cruiser down. I don't know why it's so loud. Hang on a second, guys. Settings. Audio. Got it. Try that. Even that was clean.
Yeah. That was nice.
Sub's gonna be busy there. Oh,
Oh, darn.
did our job. But we know he's gonna submerge. Oh,
Yeah.
he didn't.
Uh-oh. Rip sub.
Oh,
Oh, that was a good call.
just a hunch.
Yep.
I don't know why that happened, because my default setting is always to have it submerge. The lone sub. So I don't know why that engaged.
Well, there's been some reports of that glitching out, but yeah.
So now I only need one plane to defend that, so I can spend the extra plane.
But not wait. For Quang time. Quang time. Might want to move the destroyer down to 61.
Well, I'll have a carrier with two. Yeah, he can only attack with a bomber. Yeah.
Oh, 61? Yeah, oh yeah, 60, yeah. This is just a bomber.
This looks about right. That's about all I can do anyway. So
We only got one plane in Quang tongue there, though. That's not a bad
No,
attack.
I got an infantry there too.
Well, yeah, one plane and an infantry. That's not a bad attack for the American.
I think so.
It's like I think a 40% chance they get 2 hits.
All right.
Alrighty.
Well, hold on. I could actually technically send him back to Fleet 37. It's probably better. Or maybe it should keep him on land. Nah.
Up
Yeah,
to
we'll keep
you.
him on land. We'll keep him on land.
Awesome.
Looks pretty good.
Probably more useful there.
Not bitching about that at all.
All
Got a
right.
nice little start on the China push.
Yep. You got 4 transports right off the bat, so
Sir. Alright.
Well,
Just-
that sub is kind of disappointing because we had a sub fighter bomber at 61. And he wouldn't have been able to reinforce me because he engaged. Kind of stinks.
So I'm looking at my defense profiles, and somehow there's 2 profiles that are called main, and I had one pick that didn't have the subs set properly. So something happened where I created a new one for some reason and didn't notice, and I've been playing with that setting wrong for a few games, and it hasn't come up, I guess, in any of my games.
That
So-
is disappointing.
I apologize.
At least the carrier lived, right?
Yeah, I have the carrier.
Well, I'm just gonna do the standard buy unless you guys can go.
Oh, no objections.
Oh yeah, yeah.
It's an extra fighter in this fight. We can still get back to San Francisco and see what they carry. I want to take Quentin, but I need my fighter in transfer.
Why do you need it in transport?
Well, I guess we could put it in caucus too. Because Transjordan will live.
Huh?
Yeah, she did. I think that's all the attacks.
It's more tax than the U.S. normally gets.
Let's win them.
Do the thing.
Really like to get the sprites in here. Please. Nope. Alright, sub lives anyway. Okay.
That's nice.
Let's not make it a theme of sub living, right?
Yeah.
Let's get this up.
Do the thing.
Yeah, we really need this sub to be gone.
Nice.
Alright, you can go to the destroyer. Simple. Now for the bonus attack.
The coup de grace.
Well, we open it up for Russia, I guess.
Yay! Thank you.
But still, it's going to cost us 6 IPC to get that too.
Cost him 3, and potentially 3 more.
Alright, there's a 33% chance it would make $2.
Exactly. Think on the positive.
Transfer seems cute. At 10. 10 is safe. We got potential Norway action next time.
Ooh.
Okay.
Somebody's got the yawns.
Why not the tank in Eastern Canada?
Because there's a reasonable chance that I want to send the tank to Africa from new transports in 11, and then I may see, depending on what's going on, I may want to send stuff up to season 3.
I would put the infantry from Central into Canada, Eastern Canada, then.
I think it's fine. If I
Well, you want to
suicide-
maximize the ground
su-
potential.
If I suicide something Norway, it would just be weird.
Well, it's not about that. It's about, like, if you have a potential attack on France, you'd want to have 4 instead of 3.
No, I like it this way because I like getting the 2 guys and another transport. That'd be fun. It does feel a little weird not having any fighters in front of here.
You'll have a fighter, cruiser, bomber to kill a battleship.
Potentially a destroyer, unless it's a destroyer.
Yeah. Alrighty.
I mean, I think this is a pretty simple. Just take all three, right? Or at least attempt to.
I think we get to save. I think we get to save $1 because you're gonna get the wait.
Yeah, I'm calculating it.
You're gonna get one of the twos, so you'll be at least 6.
I'll be right back, guys.
Yeah, before attack.
Get all 3 of them.
He's worth all 3.
I do.
Yeah, I don't see any scenario where you don't want to take all three of these.
Case to be made for not Bella, who it costs 2 for 1.
What does it look like if we put the infantry artillery? 2 infantry fighter. Is that the better? Or...
No, I wanna win Ukraine more than I want to kill Bella.
Yeah, that's true. I think I can still do it anyway.
Why? The infantry artillery is just a less powerful attack than the 2 infantry fighter, no?
No, I'm saying I would still do battle like the way you're doing.
Uh,
I would still train it.
well, if anything, it pulls more of his planes to battles in the east than hanging out on the west coast. Buryatia.
That is tempting. But do you need those? Do you need those infantry in 2 rounds?
60%, right? 4 against 2.
Mhm.
6% or something.
Something like that, man. I think I'll retreat them.
Do your play where you put one in Far East or something.
I usually would only do that if he had a tank in Buryatia.
Yeah, if you take that, anything you put there is vulnerable.
Yeah. Otherwise, it just gives him the infantry with his fighters from
It gives
60.
him something to attack.
It's nice that we held on.
Yeah, that is nice.
Yeah.
You have to use a plane on that. All right, then I'll go for this unless you guys see something else.
See victory.
I see victory on the horizon.
It's a great move as long as we get all 3 of them.
Most important battle first. Got it. No loss. Second most important battle. Got it. No loss. Third most important battle. Got it. No loss.
Excellent. A clean sweep. I like that.
Germany.
An immaculate round.
Look at all the red. So, I don't think there's any stopping him stacking Corellia here. I could put my tanks in a more
Caucus.
advantageous position, yeah. I'm thinking Caucus. And I could put 1, 2. Should I could put a fighter here?
Yeah.
And another fighter here.
I like the fighter in Evenki. That makes sense.
Dead Zone Sinking or Far East.
Mhm.
Good.
Okay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 4, 5, 6, 7. I think that's it. I'll see you guys see something else. Alright. Then we'll roll with it.
Oh, 4 and 4. Jeez.
Yeah.
Devilish.
Uh oh. 7 infantry and a plane next turn.
All right, Ben, what you thinking
What is
of
your-
accomplishing this round?
No, I don't know. I had some plan with the planes, but those battles in the front didn't go quite their way. So
Well, the good news is this: that you could kill the fighter in Gibraltar, and you can sit 15, and he can't really hit you. Not with a bomber and a fighter. But that would mean giving up Egypt. But you could sit in 17, and
one of my plans was thinking about going after the Sea Zone 13 destroyer, sending the Morocco plane to get the cruiser in 12, and sending the battleship to get the fighter in Gibraltar.
that'd be super aggressive. I like that. Well, then you might as well go after the destroyer in 7.
I was thinking about it. Yeah, that was the other idea. 2 planes to 13, 2 planes to 7, but I'm gonna want.
That means you're not gonna be able to use any planes in any of your trades. You don't need
Right.
to trade Karelia. You're gonna stack it probably, right? I'm assuming.
Yep, that's the plan. Gonna put everything I can in there, pretty much.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Yeah, you can't really touch Karelia, and you can take Bello and Ukraine, but Ukraine would require a plane.
Oh, if I don't go to 7, I can send 3 to 13. And I can send 1 to Ukraine. Have it land in Poland. Something.
And you would take a infantry from maybe infantry and artillery from Algeria and Italy to hit Morocco with the battleship hit.
Yep, that's a good idea.
How many planes can he bring to bear on Sea Zone 14? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So 1 fighter, 1 bomber in 14. And a
First
cruiser.
thing,
Oh, you're
well,
gonna try and kill the cruiser as well?
yeah, if the cruiser lives, I wouldn't go to 14 if I didn't try to attack the cruiser. That would just be basically giving him a free battleship.
Yeah, I think attacking the cruiser with 2 planes then is more important than you were gonna attack it with just 1, right?
Yeah, only 1 can hit it.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that requires that you actually land back in Morocco, though. That does become a target for the U.S. on the next turn.
Yeah, it's a suicide mission. That plane wouldn't be. Yeah, that plane would be suicided to do it.
Well, you can still kill the plane in Gibraltar with planes, and that stops the triangulation on the battleship.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, no, because you'd have to kill the destroyer as well. You'd have to kill the destroyer and the plane for that to work. And then that way you could in fact take Egypt and move everything east to Africa. Yeah, that kind of looks cool. I mean, you're risking a plane for a plane, but that's okay, I think. It saves the battleship and the transport another turn, so it's kind of worth it in a way.
Right, but the other option is to just go for Egypt to land in 17. Take out the Gibraltar guy with some planes.
Yeah, I mean that's what I'm saying. Plane on plane in Gibraltar, planes on planes in 13 to kill the destroyer, and then that leaves you with a plane you can use in Ukraine and/or Bello, probably Ukraine. Just think about it. You're going to send all your tanks and your 3 infantry right now to kill Karelia, and then you're going to send some combination of dudes to kill Bello.
Yep.
But you don't have any artillery there.
No. Mhm.
Is there a way you can use 2 planes in it? Let's see, you got 2, that gives you 3 planes to play with. 3 planes. So it'd be a plane on a destroyer. It kinda.
That's too risky. It's
Okay, so then look at it this way then. Why don't you leave the destroyer, go to 17, just kill the plane. The plane is what saves the battleship, not the destroyer. So kill the plane in Gibraltar with just planes, say 3 planes, spend 1 plane each to Bello and 1 plane to Ukraine. Does that sound better?
yeah, that does, but I do think it's just if we win the cruiser and we win the destroyer, and the battleship and transport takes out the fighter in Gibraltar, 14 would be pretty safe. You'd only hit 14 with a bomber. And then that would give time for the African guys to go into Algeria.
A lot of if
Yeah,
though.
start working towards Egypt, so they're more in time with the battleship.
I think you're just subject to you can't do both strategies. You got to do one or the other. I think you have
Right.
to ask yourself the question: Do you want a plane in Bello and Ukraine? Which I would say the answer is probably yeah.
Yeah. So
Or do you want to try and calculate a stack? Because he can still bring what 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 9, 10, 11, 12. He can bring 13 to Karelia. If you put 9 tanks there and only like say 5 infantry, I think he hits that.
oh yeah, he totally would. Yeah. Right.
And I'm not super confident on 4 or 5 infantry and Bello on 2. I think you kind of need a plane for that battle.
Right.
Ukraine, because you'd be picking up the dude in Bulgaria, Romania, and Italy to land in Egypt, move everything east. Now here's another thing you have to consider as well, because the planes that you're going to use to hit Gibraltar actually have to land in France or Algeria.
Yeah, France. Yeah.
So that means that's gonna be less dudes you're sending east, because you'd have to stack France this turn.
Right.
Well, mind you, you could stack it relatively easy. Maybe add another 2 infantry, because the British aren't attacking it. So you just have to defend against the Americans, which is a cruiser and 4 dudes and a bomber. So
Yep.
4,
Yeah.
5, 6 dudes. So yeah, you probably, and unlikely he sends them after the A guns anyway. So you probably don't need a whole heck of a lot to defend. But 2 of those planes aren't going to be there if you attack Bello in Ukraine.
Right.
I don't know, man. I think that's the best move rather than going for the battleship and the cruiser gambit in 12. I think ignore the destroyer, kill the plane, take Egypt by way of 17, take Ukraine, Bello, and stack Karelia. That's probably the right move. However, which way you want to do that is up to you, but I think that, to me, that's what's standing out to me.
You're probably right.
Because if you think about it, you're really just adding an element of risk by putting the battleship at 14. It's not going to matter anyway. He's going to build his fleet probably this round. Yeah, this round anyway. So you're really putting the battleship in danger all over this for 1 plane and a destroyer and potentially cruiser. It doesn't matter if you kill them anyway. If we killed all 3 of those, he's still building a fleet.
Right. Yeah, that wasn't. Yeah, that was just to buy the battleship some more time and. Yeah, take pressure off of the Med. That was the idea.
Yeah, but I think you buy the battleship just as much equally, actually even more time if we just kill that fighter in Gibraltar with planes, take Egypt, move everybody east, and then get and position our planes for the next round of combat, where we will not need to be stacking France or anything like that, or we could still potentially stack France, but we're going to want to put our planes in the action. Because Russia's getting 31 to spend next turn. They might even buy a plane for themselves.
Right. Yeah.
That's usually what I do. 7 infantry and a fighter if I hit 31 and Russia's first round or second round buy. Third round buy, I should say.
That's a good idea. Good purchase. It makes a lot of sense. Speaking of purchases, I got 9 infantry and artillery and a fighter. That evens out to 0.
Okay.
So,
Why? Are you uncomfortable maneuvering around Europe with just 4 fighters in case you lose one in Gibraltar?
well, yeah, that and I can afford it, so it's just too.
Plus you only have 13 slots anyway, so that's probably the most economical part. Yeah, I like it. I like the fighter buy. Sure.
Yeah, more defensive too. That's what. Yeah.
Yep.
All right, I'm gonna go along with the buy then. And work this out. So, what am I taking Egypt with? Just the one guy in Bulgaria there?
No, send them both. Send the unless you want to preserve the artillery in Italy. Yeah, one guy's fine. Yeah, one dude's fine.
I'll probably send 2 planes here. 3 of them.
Oh, you know what? Actually, don't send the battleship yet. See how the battle for Gibraltar goes, because I mean it's slight chance, but there's a real chance you could kill 2 of your planes, maybe even 3 of them. And then if that was the case, then he's definitely got a triangulation on the battleship, in which case you can at least try and save the transport for a. It's dead anyway. I guess it doesn't matter really. Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't like this 3 infantry on 2 infantry and a fighter. I don't like that at all.
Well, I don't really have too much else I can send.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do there.
Unless I rework the battleship, send the fighter to Bellow, and use the battleship bombardment to take on Ukraine and skip Egypt.
I know. But that is an option.
Because
What's
you
more
can
important?
17 was the same amount of planes as 16, so they're not that different in defense, really.
And you know what? And here's the good news too: is that, well, actually, how many British planes can hit you in 16? A lot. 1, 2, 3, 4.
4,
1,
5.
2, 3.
Yeah, okay. I'm gonna go down here.
Yeah. You don't want to be there.
I think I'm gonna take it with the artillery though,
Why?
and use this guy in the Ukraine battle.
Oh,
instead.
okay. Yeah, that's a good compromise.
Yeah, they're. I think this is about it though.
I feel a little better about that battle in Ukraine. Hang on, what does it say? It's strong. Okay, yeah, I like that.
Yeah, but I expected 2 hits in the first round, so or at least
I
one.
would send maybe one of the infantry that you're going to stack Karelia with from Baltic. Maybe send that to Bellow. I don't think 3's enough there either.
Right, that's no problem. I like that too. That'd be 19 in Karelia. Karelia should be safe. He can attack with 7, 8.
Yeah, you don't even need that many. You only need like 13.
Yeah, that's true. He's only, along with all these battles go well, he's only got about 15 that can hit there, so.
Yeah.
Or no, well, he's got about 13. Yeah, 13, 14 or something.
He's got 13 that can hit. Yeah.
So I'm gonna go ahead and clock it in. All right.
Okay.
Go fighters. Don't let me down now.
Go fighters.
Oh, they all hit 1, 2, and 3. That means a 5, right? I called it a 5.
Oh, he didn't hit back.
No, he didn't. Free fighter.
Oh, that's huge.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Oh, no hit backs there. Bellow.
Beautiful.
That was a good call putting on the other infantry. Okay.
It's okay. Oh.
Okay. Alright. Okay, that's not That's not very pleasant. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and repeat
Yeah.
it.
Damn it. Now that forces you to put an infantry in frickin' Poland and Bulgaria. Oh man.
Yep. Oh, that didn't go too bad. Yeah, especially since they got a fighter right there. I'll probably do something like that.
Yeah, Poland's okay because he still hasn't dropped his fleet, so. I mean, what they're going to try and do is the UK is going to take Finland. Obviously, they're going to take Norway.
Yeah.
We got 8 in France. That's probably all you need.
Yeah, it's just against. I mean,
Six.
one of the things they have in for.
Well, you know what though? It might still be worth it. Oh no, because you got the 2 A guns. You're gonna go. Is your defense profile set appropriately there?
Yeah, it is. The fighters will die.
You-
Guns.
Yeah, but if you can preserve it though, I mean, well, you can build.
Yeah, it's not a.
work. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So I got 5 plans like planned, pretty much France, I believe.
Bob, what? Italy?
Oh, that thing's correct.
Oops.
God.
We cost them Ukraine.
Yeah, Ukraine was that.
There is a play here where we take, you potentially buy a sub, but it is a extra 6.
We might need the
Carrier
cruiser too, though. If I,
113. Well, right now, there's kind of needed an 8. Up to you guys. But
I know it's a little weird getting a sub.
well, I mean, in theory, he's got enough planes, right, to counter if he could.
But it sure would be nice to use a sub against a carrier. It's a fighter.
He gets efficiency.
not really
This will
confident.
be 14-14.
So
You can still get Northwest.
he kind of, I don't know. That,
But then again, your transport is season 3.
Well, then his plane survives. British Air Force. The fighter on it.
Right? We want to get it some fighters. You need any.
I also think it makes
Well, you can
Africa,
also, on this turn, instead of 13 with the Americans,
if I secure C Zone 8 too.
Especially
I agree with
keep
sending Americans to
the next
Morocco.
2 rounds.
I do agree with sending Americans to Morocco.
I don't.
I got a carrier,
2, 3, 4, 5.
so that the more
Present the battle.
even securing 8. Should I leave the tank? Better? I mean, I think that's it.
Mhm. Very good.
We-
Russia situation. 7-2.
Or
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm looking at India, and
so J3 is going to look like 23 to 24 Japanese. You have you might. We've got 724.
We pull one more
We
infantry
could-
out of trench order. How many infantry are currently in trench?
we were just
No,
looking
you
at
need
that,
the
yeah.
infantry.
4.
I would say it's fine because if we'll know. Not really, since
Very good. Alright, it's all you, Japan.
Okay. Well, I've had so much time to think about what I want to buy. I'm going to buy industry and infantry.
Oh,
Okay with
right.
that, Ben?
Yep, that's fine. You said industry and 6 infantry.
Yes. Sir.
All your money. It is.
It's either it's the industry or it's a transport and some combination of infantry and a fighter. I kind of do like the idea of a transport, though. Actually, what I'm thinking of doing, anyway, is bringing the 61 transport on non-com to 37. That's going to give me Madagascar, Australia options. It's going to give me Season 34 options. Force him to buy a destroyer, perhaps in India. So I don't really need the complex right now.
Yeah, it'd be a Manchuria one if you did, it looks like.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, I'd put it in Manchuria if I was going to do it.
Right.
So it gives me one. So it allows me to keep the AA gun in Japan, which I was going to bring it along with me. But so 5 infantry, 2 artillery, and a.
I think getting the complex and round. Well, if you're gonna put it in Manchuria, this would be the time to get it. Holding off the Manchuria one longer just makes it less and less useful.
I would put it in Kwangtung once we actually have Kwangtung next turn.
Okay, yeah, then.
So 4 infantry, 1 artillery. It leaves me 1 short on my logistics, but it gives me position on 3 major territories of the UK. Things that he can't ignore. So I think that probably looks good. And oh, by the way, and a fighter.
Yep, and a fighter. That's all right. Yep, that's pretty solid. By good air, good ground.
All right, I'm actually really surprised they didn't put a dude in Libya.
Yeah, that would be kind of dumb.
I know he wants to use his planes at other things, so I'm actually going to force him to take one of these battles. Just fine with me.
All right. I'd probably leave 1 transport to put some guys in Baratia, though.
I can do that if he goes for that, then I can respond. But I'm not gonna worry about it right now.
Yeah, you just want to leave 1 transport. I mean, available to drop people off there.
Well, I'm building 1. Yeah,
but if they're not on Baratia at the end of the turn, you won't have any counterattack to cut.
Oh, that'd be great if he goes that way. That'll help you. That'll help you out.
Yeah, but
plus he can't really. That's why I put 4 in Stinkang. That's the bigger battle, and he'll have to use planes on that battle or tanks. Which again helps you out. So my job's to kill Russians. I'm going to try and kill as many Russians for you as possible.
Yeah, all right. Those guys would be kind of trapped over there if they did that. So.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Yeah.
Now it does free up my planes.
You might want to save a transport for Yunnan then. Just have some counter to Burma. The Burma.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, I don't need to send that many there. Good point. Yeah, let me.
Yeah, that one lone Russian shouldn't be invincible.
Yeah. Well, yeah. All right, let's do it this way instead. So let's take. Two tanks, 2 infantry on oh, that'd be non-combat. Yeah, okay, so never mind. So let's do it like that.
Two infantry and a tank.
Well, I'm thinking of bringing an infantry and an artillery to Yunnan.
Yeah, that's fine.
Because the tanks will be in Kwangtung. They can get to Burma if they need to, for whatever reason he thinks that he can somehow stack that. I think where
You
do
could-
I want my planes? I want to
Could
have
bring-
them. I want to have them on the mainland so that they can reach either Ukraine or Karelia for your next turn. So I think I'm not even going to use them in battle. Well, I'll use these two in battle.
You could send one more guy to Quangtung. You got 3 out of 4 that could go there for ground.
What? 2, 3. Oh, wait, what happened there?
You only have 1 tank.
Should have been 2 tanks.
Hmm.
Did I screw that up again? Oh, man. Why do I keep doing that? Alright. Okay. 2 tanks. Wait, do I have 1 or 2 tanks? Sorry, I thought I had 2 tanks. I only have 1.
Yeah, Japan only starts off with a tank.
Oh, that's right. Okay, so we'll do it. I see. Okay, that's what I did wrong. I didn't even notice that. Thanks for showing that. I didn't even see that. I want one of the planes to follow Season 37, so he's gonna come down, join up with his fleet. His dudes. 1, 2, 3. So yeah, that's it for attacks. We'll take the destroyer sub-hunting.
Oh, right.
So we only got the 1 bomber. The American bomber's in London. Okay. Looks pretty good. Let's go with that. Sort of force the issue here a little bit. Took care of that. Let's say it back. Fortunate.
Yep.
Game. Alright. Hey, dude's gonna come here. This dude. Go there. You're gonna join your buddies here. You guys are gonna go here. Along with that guy. Do I have to worry about C-Zone 60? 1, 2, 3, 4. Safe. That's it. Oh. Destroyer. He's gonna go sub-hunting. Gonna go to C-Zone 37.
Oh, okay.
No. No. I don't like him there. I like him in 60 though.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Nonsense, man. None of this 45-minute UK turn business.
Right.
I'm just messing with you, John. Japan is on its way in China.
All right.
So, no J3 India stuff.
No, which opens up the opportunity here if the UK can stack Kazan. If the Russians do a battle on Sinkiang.
Yeah, I was looking at that, if I could stack that. It would probably need assistance, support.
That's interesting.
You could leave your American infantry there just for the possibility. And then since India doesn't need your fighter, it could hang out in West Russia, which will allow my second fighter in Caucasus to enter the battle in Xinjiang. So that's a route we want to take.
I think unfortunately I'm only building a transporter here. I could get another transport, but I'm having to fill it if I wanted the option of suiciding transport in the future. What do you guys think? Save money, get a blank unused transport. Well, there could be a situation where one of the train have two trains.
Well, what's your turns plan?
Well, I'm going to Morocco, and we're
With
going
how
to
much?
with 4 transports. So we're building enough that all 4 of those transports are going to come back on turn 3, and on turn 4, we're going to have
You're not
Six-
getting
6 transports.
Finland or Norway?
I'm not getting Finland or Norway. Not without the UK stuff. We already talked about this. We literally just had this discussion.
Well, you could still do it.
Yeah, I
It'll
thought
still cost them building the carrier.
yeah.
It looks really free.
I don't think we have enough to hit the carrier.
3 fighters and a bomber.
Bomber can barely reach. Bomber would have to land Archangel. Suicide bomber.
Okay, that's the first loss. Trade a bomber for his carrier and plane or 2 planes.
No, I'm sorry, guys. If we got the sub, or if we built in season 7, like I was talking, we could have done it. No, we're gonna do my thing. I'm sorry.
All right, man, you do you.
And if I cost us the game, I will. I'll wear it. I'll wear it.
Badge of honor.
Although, tiny bit tempted to put another sub. Put some destroyer back. I think I want to leave that destroyer.
What would a second sub do?
It's on 64 of this destroyer.
Isn't that what 53 is doing?
I feel better if it's 2.
Well, let them worry about that if they want to send them only destroyer up to 64 to have a sub on destroyer battle royale.
This one's a destroyer. These are weird. I don't know what to say about that. But then I can only hit frames. Wolfen. Planes Wolfen. It means it won't be in range to kill that shit.
Bear in mind also the British are poised to kill the German battleship transport.
Also,
You know, they've got 2 fighters and a bomber no matter where the British or the Germans go.
that's interesting. Let's think about that for a second. we afford to send fighters away. I guess
Away
it could
from
be
where?
I was going to say away from India, but I guess it could be the London fighters. It was 14. I was thinking if he goes to 14, there's a way that he could survive.
Well, yeah, if he goes to 14, a destroyer and a couple planes kill it. You could even send one plane from West Russia, and that'll be the first loss.
You know what? I'm going to just get the extra transport, even though I can't fill it necessarily. Set up the infrastructure.
I'll be right back. Need some strategic medicine. Liven things up a little bit. Right back.
Okay, have we decided about Kazakh? Because there's a world where I also put my fighter. Unless we could
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Theoretically, I could put 11 units there. I don't think I would put them all there, though.
Yeah, Japan's got 9 looking at it. If I kill 4 in Xinjiang.
10, 11. What about 12, 13?
No, I'm talking about if I kill Xinjiang with the Russians.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So anywhere from 9 to 13, depending on how the Russians do in Xinjiang.
I could put 11 there, but it requires like all my fighters going there.
And if we do that, would India be good enough?
I would say don't put the American fighter there. Put the American fighter in either India or West Russia. And then we can decide after the Russian turn if the Russians do good in Xinjiang.
So what's going to Xinjiang?
If we
3
do this,
infantry
4
and fighter?
infantry, 2 fighters.
That does take.
And then, then we don't leave. Then we just leave Belarusia.
And Romania
Yes.
is kind of tempted too.
I mean, that's 3 infantry you could take out.
Well, there's 2 options. It's 2 infantry artillery and 2 fighters to Bellow, or I hit Xinjiang and potentially stack Kazakh with the British.
Okay, there's actually another option that involves you hitting Xinjiang with 4 infantry and a tank, and then retreating to Kazakh.
Well, that is more risky.
Is it though?
Well, yeah. If it goes poorly, my units are stuck in Kazakh.
But I think we could defend Kazakh with a combination of our units, all of our nation's units. There's a way that we could hold it if all goes bad.
Okay, so the reason I have to know about Kazakh is because I have to know if I'm going to destroy about 50. If you're going to go for Kazakh, we can't know that UK fighters will be free to hit 50. And we're definitely going to need UK fighters in Kazakh if we do this one.
I think you need to.
I mean, I want to hold Kazakh. I want to with the British. I just don't think the British can do it all alone. It would require cooperation.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10 things can hit Kazakh. We would have 1 plus whatever you guys hit. I do like the idea of the army constantly.
It would be nice.
I guess you are better off taking Xinjiang than strafing it.
That's what I'm feeling. Or at least trying to.
And should I strap on? I think I'm not going to strap on. I need that for next turn, potentially. Following turn. I think I'm going to go in this version.
Mm-hmm. That's what I was thinking.
Warning about this bomber.
If you're going to Morocco, I'd keep it in range of Italy.
Yeah, let's keep it up. Poor Kazakian.
Maybe he'll live. His fate is unknown. All right. At least I get to spend 31 bucks. Ah, so much.
You gonna get a fighter and 7 infantry?
No, I think I'm just gonna get a lot of ground units.
No, no fighter. Shucks. I actually,
want numbers.
I actually like the fighter buy with those kind of numbers.
Yeah, well, I'm not gonna get those kind of numbers again.
I
for
know.
the rest of the game.
I know.
And if I'm using 4 to wipe Xinjiang, I'm gonna need numbers.
So you could get 27 if you got Romania though.
Well, I can't if I'm gonna attack
I know.
Xinjiang.
I know.
Six, 7, 8, 9,
I told you I got your back, Germany.
14, 15.
Is there a
You-
mini strafe on Bellow?
Yeah, you're not even gonna strafe Bello.
Well, any strafe I do is inherently going to be risky.
It is
When
gonna
dealing
be
with
risky.
3, it's hard to get an accurate strafe because with so few dice, it's it could go either way.
It seems like such a shame.
Now, okay, hold on. Because now neither of these planes are going to be able to land in this version.
One will.
Okay, one of the planes will land in this version.
That's enough.
Yeah, you're right, it isn't. You're right.
I think that's it. I think that's all she's gonna write.
You could get this with like 2 guys surviving.
That'd be pretty sweet.
Fantastic.
I just hope I kill at least 3 of them. That's my goal.
Call us loftier than that. Otherwise it's not perfect.
Well, you can't retreat to anywhere except Evenki.
Right. Unless you-
Yeah, no, there's no retreat from this.
So if you only get a couple of them, that's kind of bad for you.
What does it
Well,
look
we
like
go
if,
until the infantry.
if you brought 3 infantry? And then the
Like a
other
dead tank.
well, not if you retreated everything back in because if you got like 3 hits, it's not like because.
But I can't predict that, and I only have 3 tanks.
It does give you the option to retreat to Kazakh.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of risk here.
And then one of
Makes
the
the
fighters,
bellows pretty. Makes the bellows
Then-
pretty too.
one of the fighters can still hit the mini gun, and then both fighters can still land. That's pretty cool. But your tanks are valuable.
Extremely so. Alright. You know what? Just for you.
Alright. But then you can save an event infantry to go to Archangel. So you can add the extra guy, extra Archangel guy. That's what
Let's
Well, if we
still
take
need the 4
yeah,
infantry.
if we take infantry out in Belarusia, we don't need that extra infantry.
Oh, it's so risky.
I know, but it's risks that I like. I like these risks.
They say just roll some dice. That's Dicky's new phrase. Roll the dice.
it's also nice.
That's it.
Grumble, grumble.
I think if you send 4 infantry to Zinkang, that's just a fatter trade for him. If you send 3 infantry to tank,
Well, if I'm sending a tank, I'm not looking to take it. Right?
Yeah, I was gonna say
Tank.
you're trying to strafe
Yeah.
it now with the tank.
yeah. So, like, couldn't we?
I like it.
Require a lot of stuff.
I know it could go badly, but I like it.
Alright, John likes it.
But I'm
John
one of
likes it,
I'm
I
one of
like
the
it.
I'm one of the most unlucky people you've ever met, though. So just keep that in mind.
It's okay.
Uh,
We can work with it.
Ring.
I can confirm.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Alright, let's do it. I can retreat from Bello if it goes horribly.
You can retreat from any of these if it goes badly. That's the beauty of this.
I'm gonna do this one first. This determines a lot. Oh, it's horrible.
Oh god, that's nasty.
Wow.
That's nasty.
Didn't like that.
Oh,
Perfect
good strafe. Ah,
And we're out.
That was nice. That was nice.
What we lost against Germany, we made up for in.
I know that Belarusia really sucked, because that's like
So nice to get one up.
just free units sitting there and we can't get them.
Now, do we need any more Russians? Because can we afford put an extra tank through?
No. We lost
No.
2 extra guys in Bello.
Okay.
Yeah, it's all up to us now.
That'll be all she writes.
It's
And
good
hope
thing
for the
I put
best.
good thing I put the American.
Mm-hmm. Alright. It's also nice that I got oodles and oodles of ground units.
I've been so nice to get that $2.
wow. Okay.
Over to Germany.
Interesting.
We had
What do you think of it doing, Ben?
I don't know. I don't know. The med's dead. I don't have any control of the med anymore.
Yeah. So that. Well,
Unless
they
if
didn't
I
go north. They didn't go north. I was so surprised that they didn't go north. Fully expecting them to go north. They could still go north if we don't do anything about Morocco. So
I don't know what I really can do with Morocco.
well, the best thing you can hope for is to land dudes on Libya. I think you can. Can you not kill the destroyer and then take the transport on non-combat, or is that a combat move?
Yeah, I can do that. I would just have not to take the transport in the battle. So I'd send the battleship, kill the destroyer, send the
Yeah,
transport.
you can't use the transport in combat anyway. So
Yeah.
I'm thinking retreat to Libya and force the Americans in on North Africa, and force the British to stay to fight a little bit in Transjordan as well. So
Yeah.
that's probably the best move. The battleship is going to die.
Yeah, that's so stupid.
Yeah, but we want to make it painful for him to kill it still. So we want to make him use a ship.
Yeah, he'll have to do that. He'll send the destroyer 13 planes, or he'll go all in on 15 and do a little med there.
Yeah, which is fine actually. That was a smart decision in Sinkangat, by the way, guys. That's totally the move I would have made. Is exactly the units I would have sent to Sinkang. Unfortunate in Bella though. I knew we were gonna lose one of those battles. I just knew it. But now here's another thing too, though. See now, like they're because they did not go north. There actually is a case to be made to actually hit West Russia here, not to take it, and not to lose tanks.
They got only 4 points there. I could hit it with
I know.
2. So
I'm thinking, how many hits do you have? 11. That's technically 3, 6, 8, 7, 8. Assuming you don't lose a plane. He's gonna hit back. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's not there.
It's close though.
You got to build some artillery for Karelia though, for sure.
Yeah, I got.
I'm not even opposed to. Well, how much do you have to spend? You're gonna get. Okay, so you're gonna pick up 2. It's 38, 39, 40, potentially 41. So, do you want to? What's he got coming? He's got the cruiser coming and the aircraft carrier. I mean, now is kind of the time to buy that bomber.
I don't know. The bomber might be a bit late of a purchase now.
Well, only because if you don't buy it, he'll be able to send naked transport to Sea Zone 3 next turn, unless you position your fighters to prevent that, like maybe in Karelia or something like that. But if you keep them in France, which I think we should do, because I want to force the Americans into North Africa. I want him to send those dudes to follow those dudes. Like our German guys, he has to send everything to take that, right? So that means that he has to. His logistics are out of whack, like Shiki was saying. And then he won't be able to use those guys, like he won't be able to pull them up and say attack France. So it means less guys that you need to stack France with as well. Mind you, he could ignore North Africa and still hit France, but he's got nothing to follow up, so he's still got the same dudes that can hit France that could last turn. Actually, he's got 4 more than... He's got 4 more, so he's got, what, 8 dudes? 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. He's got 14 Americans that can hit France. You would have to bring everything back to defend France. Can he stack France?
Yeah, I can stack it. It would just, like you said, take everything pretty much.
I don't think he can stack it.
You don't think I can stack it?
No, you can stack it. I don't think he can stack it.
Stack France?
Yeah, if we say for instance we moved off of France,
Right.
like this turn, he'd probably take it with the UK, and then he could ignore North Africa and try and stack France.
Oh, I don't think he could. He couldn't stack France.
Well, he could, depending on how you play it. So could put maybe a couple of tanks in Poland.
I'd rather leave him in Karelia there.
So, okay, so what are you gonna do? You're gonna take Ukraine with one dude. You're gonna
Yeah.
take Northwest and Archangel.
That's the plan. Yeah,
So I
Archangel.
say if you're not gonna build a bomber, then all infantry, artillery, or any combination of that.
Yeah, I can get 7 infantry, 2 artillery, and a bomber, or I can get 11 infantry and 2 artillery.
I really do like the bomber though, because the bomber will prevent them. It'll allow us to position our planes in France and not allow him to take naked transports to Finland, Norway. But you can't do that anyway, actually, can you? So maybe we can wait off. We can wait on the bomber one more turn, actually.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, go with the 11 infantry, because he can't really. He's got to take Finland and Norway. And he's got no American transports that can reach. Oh, he does. Oh, he does, but only in C Zone 6. That's
Yeah,
a problem. That would be a problem for them. They wouldn't be able to do it. They can't stack C Zone 3 as C Zone 6.
Right.
Unless the British bought a ship or two.
That's true, yeah.
They could send the American cruiser. What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 against our 7.
Well, if they only take Finland with a single transport, they can defend it with 3 or 4 units, and it wouldn't be really worth taking out. And they could have about 5 to 6.
Yeah, but they-
Six.
Yeah, but they can't defend C Zone 3 and C Zone 6.
Right, but if they go all in on C Zone 6 and send a UK transport to take Finland, you know, they wouldn't have to really defend 3.
They would
Yeah,
have to defend
definitely.
from the bomber.
Yeah, but all they would really need to defend it against a bomber, like a fighter or 2, would be, you know, 4 ships, destroyer, 2 fighters, aircraft carrier. That would leave aircraft carrier, 2 fighters, cruiser, destroyer, second destroyer. If they don't go after 15, which they will, so it'll probably be about 5 or 6 ships and 2 or 3 transports.
Yeah,
Just
but
to-
then there's a real threat that we could build a carrier in C Zone 4.
Yep, that's true. Yeah, if we were in France, yeah.
Yeah. Which I imagine the planes, you're probably still going to want to keep the planes, probably all of them in France, or maybe a couple in Karelia.
If I don't buy
Or-
them, I'll keep 1 in Karelia. Actually, I'll probably keep 1 in Karelia anyway. I'll send 1 to attack Archangel.
I kind of like waiting on the bomber.
It's
What do you think?
I like getting the ground. The Allies are going to be landing more often. We're going to need them now more than
Yeah.
later.
But they're not coming fast though. They're kind of out of position in Africa. I was not expecting that. I thought for sure they were going to go north. I was with Connor on that one actually.
Well, yeah, that's the typical play. That makes a lot of sense.
Well, I mean,
That's
what
the
Shake?
typical
I mean,
play.
this not what Shaky did here. It doesn't make. It's not like it was a dumb move. I'm just saying that. That's not what I'm trying to say. I'm just saying that I fully expected you to go north, or the allies to go north.
Well, yeah,
Yeah. Well, what is your instinct telling you? Infantry?
yeah, infantry. To going with the infantry by
I got nothing against that. I'm never against that as the Germans.
well, right. Kind of, yeah. I just feel like, yeah. Yeah, I just feel like this is a pretty solid buy, so. I mean, I could leave the battleship and
No, it's dead
buy-
anyway. So might as well kill the destroyer and make them send something to kill it. They're gonna want to send a ship to kill it. They don't want to lose a fighter if they don't have to.
Right, so if I take out the destroyer with planes and leave the battleship in 17, that would, they would have to take it out with. with-
1, 2, 3. They'd have to bring their carrier into the. Oh, but you know what? They might want to do that anyway. They might. They've got 4 transports, so that would basically. So that would force them into a Medshuk, which is. They can. Can they do a Medshuk? I don't know. You're gonna have 6 planes in France. Well, 5.
Yeah, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, he can't defend it. Yeah, if he goes to kill the battleship in 17, he won't be able to defend his fleet.
Right. Yeah, he would he'd have to send it over.
But that said, he doesn't have to take his transports along with him either, though. He can just still keep them going east. He doesn't need to send transports in there, thus making the prize really not that big for the Axis. So, yeah, I don't know, man. You got to use planes on Northwest as well. Maybe send 1 plane out of battle. I don't know. I would just. It's gonna die. Let's just accept what it is. We'll non-combat the 2 dudes that are in Italy. We'll put him in Libya. See if he attacks it.
All right, I'll
Either
go
way-
ahead.
Either way, he still has to come into 15 to do it, and then it would be a prize.
Yeah. Oh well. Going this way at least doesn't risk a plane. No off chance that happens.
1, 2, 3. He can use the bomber. 6. So he doesn't have to use a destroyer to retake it. He could use 2 fighters and a bomber. Yeah. Technically, he could use 3 fighters if he wants to land in Sea Zone 14 with his aircraft carrier, but probably not.
Right.
Unless his plan is to take everything into Libya.
Which I think it would be. I think they were talking about that last turn that they wanted to move in and take out the Africa guys. Well, they could try.
Yeah, I say yeah, try it.
With the fighters or the battleship?
Well, in 15, I like your instincts here at the battleship. I think you should use the fighters where they could be more useful. Just make sure that they're put in a position where they can hit Sea Zone 15, though.
Yeah, they'll be in.
France, yeah.
All right. Gonna go ahead and lock it in then.
You got 2 dudes going. Okay, yeah, good.
Yeah, I got a guy in the infantry going. Yeah, 2 guys going the northwest. Yeah, just to make sure I capture it. Oh, I got Archangel.
Oh, that's nice. That's very nice.
Yep. And I got the destroyer. It's one hit back. And I got one hit attacking northwest, and you got one hit back.
Fair.
Yep.
Now, how many dudes? He can bring 14 to France.
Yeah, just alone as the Americans, yeah.
So you got 10 there now. I say 3, 4 dudes. You get a 14 on 14.
So 4, 7, yeah. Was 5 fighters defending, that's not bad.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
2 guys this way or something. I'll put 2 guys in bellow. That's it.
Mm-hmm. That's good to me, man.
Alright. Awesome. Put 1 guy in here just in case the battleship survives. They don't have any
There's no way he gets 9 hits on his first round of combat as the U.S.
Right. I don't think, right, the UK doesn't have odds in Germany, right?
No.
I hope not.
Not there. It's not there.
Ah, okay, I'm here.
All right.
Sound like you were
So,
rubbing one out over there.
no, my headset got twisted. But anyway, so I do you think I can get into season? I can get into season 3 this round.
Yeah, you can if you want. Yeah.
And I think that is what we're going to want. And I think because if you're going to want to build your 3rd transport, I can protect it. It's season 7 with like my battleship and carrier.
Yeah. I could
actually,
I could leave a destroyer behind or something.
Actually, I might not have a fighter.
I was gonna say, are the Americans not going into 15?
I don't know if you could hold 15 right now.
Yeah, I'll go get 15, but I'm not going to set transports there.
I see a perfect opportunity here. Imagine this board state in your mind, right? So, British kills the 15 battleship this turn.
Yeah, well, now we're already having a different conversation.
Well, the 2 fighters from Transjordan would have to do it.
But didn't we need those fighters in CODs?
Well,
I thought surely we did.
I have 2 other fighters.
He's got 6 ground in range, and I have 4 extra Russians there too.
Yeah, the strafe and Spinkang is what helped that out for sure.
All right, so what can he bring? He can bring 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 CODs. We already have 5. So we need to add 6.
Yeah.
His ground units alone plus 1 fighter is
that makes it a nice defense. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
But India is not off the cake. So
he's got 8, 9, 10, 11.
I counted 13.
12. Wait, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
14.
With the bomber and the 2 battleships.
Okay.
You've got 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
And then 13, 14,
No.
15.
13 with the bomber.
You know why I don't want to do that also, Connor? Because I got my transport set up just for this situation. So I could just suicide a transport in season 6. I'll get my Norway. Because I already have an empty transport. built in the option of suicide. And that lets him go to 3. He can build a transport in 7, which I can protect. And
Oh, I thought
the Shuck is on.
I thought the British were going to take Norway.
I'm going to take Finland, and the
Yeah,
Americans will
correct.
take Norway.
Exactly right.
That's what I was going to ask Shaky if he wanted to do. Because then the Americans can build a IC in Norway, they can get up to Sea Zone 3 and start a Shuck or something.
Okay, so under your scenario, Connor,
Yeah.
we kill the battleship with the British, and then the Americans go to Sea Zone 15, grab some Italy and some southern France.
Italy, Southern Europe. Morocco guys, 1 or 2 go to Algeria and
Yeah.
reset.
So the problem with your scenario there is that then we don't have enough to clear the Libyans. And the whole point of me dumping heavy there was to clear the North Africans, not to temporarily interrupt Italy and Southern Europe and stuff. You know what I'm saying?
Well, 6, 7.
I'd also rather lose an American destroyer than like a British fighter.
Yeah, that's another thing. And if we have the fighters in CODs, then we could more safely protect India with more land units.
And I'm more than likely going to lose 2 British fighters trying to take that.
We should do the math on West Russia as well, so we need to send UK fighters to West Russia. So let's start that. Okay. I assume you'll trade Archangel. In
Yep,
Ukraine.
2 guys.
Ukraine probably just 1 guy. Maybe 2.
Depends.
11,
But-
12, 13, 14, 15, 16.
Yep.
5, 26. 26 that can get it there. Currently, 16, 17, 18, 19. 22. You can add 3, 4, 25, 26. Which means you can add 0 guys to COD.
Wait. I got more than that, right?
No. Well, not if you're doing 2 to Archangel.
I got 10 guys to reinforce. 2 to 1, 2 to 1, and then 6 more to West Russia, no?
Leaves you with 29. He's going with 24, 25, 26, 27. I guess that is true. Could even add a tank and infantry cuts.
Yeah, potentially.
Okay, so now we know West Russia's safe without UK fighters. Let's work backwards from India. I assume you're going to trade Burma, dude.
Yeah.
So you're going to have to add 1 unit in India. Whether it be a fighter from Transjordan or an infantry from Persia, you have to add at least 1 unit.
Probably a fighter, right? Maybe.
No, that means the fighter would not be available to kill a German battleship. So working backwards, Connor, I don't like the idea of British killing German battleship just because it's because of defenses.
Yeah, I don't. I feel like I'm gonna lose 2 fighters in that battle, and the United States can sacrifice a destroyer or something, maybe.
You know, that's it.
1, 2, 3. Okay, well, we can worry about the American turn then. When America goes, we don't kill with the British. The
So now, should I bother with a transport this round, or?
Okay, so I could protect the transport with a battleship, a destroyer, and a carrier. But the thing is, I don't know how many fighters I would have on that carrier.
So then, do I need a destroyer?
Or we
I wouldn't-
could save we just save the money and get the transport on another cycle. It's
Yeah, I
fine.
wouldn't get any more destroyers.
Yeah. Okay.
I could live in a 2 transport world for
So-
a while.
I'm gonna get. What does this
Fighter.
look like? What does this look like? 4 infantry and artillery, a tank, and a fighter.
You need 1 infantry for London. And 3
Oh,
things
that's
for
right. I'm not getting. Okay, I'm not getting the transport.
1 infantry for London, 3 things for India, and then the rest is playtime money for saving.
Well, I have 7 left over.
It'd be nice to get one less dude and get a fighter. Because that'll pair well if you can get a couple fighters over to West Russia
I'm not
with your
opposed to that.
stacking Kazakh.
Yeah, I'm not
That
opposed
is
to
very
that.
sweet. That is
Yeah.
very sweet.
Yeah, that's
One less ground unit for
London.
UK, but you could
Yeah.
just send the artillery
You
against.
could send the artillery.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, I guess he would need to be going to Sea Zone 3 anyway.
Yeah.
So just take 3 with an artillery.
Oh, yeah, and you gotta take an artillery. You're right. Hold on.
Just so that next turn you could put the.
Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. You're right.
Just the place. Be worth it to get a second fighter.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and I mean it's $1, but it also incentivizes the Germans to do battles in Finland and Norway, which is always good for the Allies.
I guess the bomber doesn't do anything interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know if I have any other available actions. Anything else I'm missing?
I don't think so.
What? 1, 2, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm not seeing anything. No. Well, there is a potential play. If you're gonna send 1 fighter back to India from Transjordan, you could send the bomber on a strat bombing raid if that piques your interest.
1, 2, 3. I could do that.
But it's up to you. It does add a 1 in 6 risk, but potential to do some IPC damage to Germany.
I know you guys wouldn't like this, but I'm wondering if I want to send a fighter at this artillery. You guys wouldn't like that, though.
You guessed right. But it's up to you in the end.
Usually, usually it ends up working out, but usually. All right.
So in that case, you need to send 1 more fighter to burn.
Yeah. Yes.
Yeah.
And then 1 fighter's going to Kazakh, and the fighter stays in West Russia. Or I need 1 more fighter in West Russia.
You can add a London fighter to West Russia because
Yes, I can.
We'll have-
yes. Yes.
we'll have him in a position where he'll have to build a carrier.
I could put 2 there.
I wouldn't put 2 there.
I'll have an extra fighter, right? I got
Hedge
2
your bets a
fighters.
little bit. Yeah, but you can't land him on season 3.
Oh, that's right. The carrier's going up there.
So you can put 1. Yeah, you put 1 now in West Russia, 1 in the carrier, and the next turn 1 in the carrier can move and get replaced. The 2 new London leads.
Alright. Let's do these combats.
Alright. Good luck.
Smash them.
Don't lose that bomber.
Destroy their hopes and dreams with bombs.
Ooh. Worth it.
Maximum damage.
Obliterate her.
Huh? I love you too. I'm live, babe. I don't know what to tell you. I love you too. Eh.
Destroy
You know
the
you-
Burma guy.
Tell her to watch you on YouTube.
No, she would never watch that.
Watch her and leave a comment if she wants to get your attention.
That's true.
Okay.
Nice.
That was actually nice. Nice little round. Didn't do much, but... Am I putting the bomber in West Russia?
How much movement does he have?
He can get to Caucasus. Or
Yeah,
to
but-
Venki.
well,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah,
Well-
probably Caucasus. We got built for there.
As long as the German battleship is destroyed, it should be pretty safe.
Oh yeah, that is a big hit. That thing is elusive.
I bring you up.
Yeah.
I keep that infantry in Anglo.
Would you?
Yeah.
I was wondering. And just leave Egypt empty?
hmm And I'd bring the one Transjordan guy
back to
back
Persia.
to Persia.
Yeah. Should I put both of my destroyers up there?
Yes. Yeah, all your ships up there. And I'm gonna add my cruisers. So it's rock solid.
You know, you could send both fighters to West Russia if the American cruiser is also there.
We need to defend... Oh no, we don't need to defend 7. That's right, we don't.
I forgot about the American cruiser. With that American cruiser, I mean, you would have to build a carrier, and then it's a 3-on-4.
You'd have to
Right.
2 carriers.
Yeah. He's not building 2 carriers.
Might.
I still
You're-
wouldn't risk it. And
Yeah.
also if you keep it in season 3, it could attack Finland next turn and still land
Yeah.
in West Russia next turn.
Yeah, I'm inclined to leave at least one fighter in 3.
Who knows? Maybe I'll want to get creative with my cruiser. You know, maybe I'll stack season 8, attack Northwestern.
Nope, nope, nope. I want to put you in 23.
Oh, yeah. And I suppose the American fighters will also be in Caucasus, like Ramzan.
Most likely.
Alright,
Honey, Peanut will alert us if the pizza comes.
we good here?
That's a good job.
Transport's good. It's good. It's good. Transport's good.
Okay, so why aren't we putting the guy in Egypt?
It'll just die. Germany's just going to stack Egypt this turn anyway. Why wouldn't he?
Yeah, I see. I agree too.
Okay.
The one problem is the UK doesn't have much recourse if they do stack Egypt.
No, they're relying on the Americans following in hot pursuit.
Yeah. Alright. Well, the one guy in Anglo is like a plugger. It stops, I guess, that tank from being able to go wild down there.
Yeah, it also presents a chance to kill the tank if he sends it a one-on-one.
Yeah. Alright. Locking it in.
Sexy
All
baby.
right. Interesting things.
Yeah, I know.
Interesting happenings.
This is an interesting game.
It's important. Alright, it's my turn.
I do love all these British and Kazakh. It's a nice sight. Over to the Japanese.
Okay. Well, that Kazakh stock is so temporary. It's not even funny. So, again, we're actually faced with a dilemma here, Ben. We don't have to build a complex.
Okay, that's true. You don't have to.
And we're still, and we can still maintain the same amount of pressure that we need to on both India and Kazakh. How's that sound?
Well, that sounds great.
Hold on a second.
Go after Transjordan, or go after Anglo-Egyptian Sudan or something. Since they didn't leave
No,
a
'cause
gap,
that
Egypt, you
the
can.
tank,
If you
tank will
take.
just die if I do that.
Wait, what? No, wait. Talking about Japan.
Wait, what are you talking about? Japan?
Yeah, if Japan takes Anglo-Egyptian Sudan, the German tank can just safely strafe right into it.
That's true. How much danger are they in there, though? They've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 planes that can hit that. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Mm.
He does kind of need his planes more than I need my ships, though.
And it's only one transport. It's not like.
Oh, I could stack the transport. Well, no, I'd have to. What I was thinking of doing was forcing the Americans. Left side of my jacket, my Corvette jacket, my leather Corvette jacket. Sorry, guys. What about Madagascar?
That's up to you. It's just a suggestion to go to Anglo. It just kind of gives Germany a bit more tempo to start blitzing Africa. Because if you go Anglo and Germany
Well,
goes,
you're gonna stack Egypt anyway. He can't. The British cannot respond to you, and all the Americans can do is follow behind you.
well, right, but getting the tank in Anglo allows it to blitz pretty much wherever. Like next turn after that, South Africa's, Germany's. You would, I mean, if you don't lose anybody, you can take over territory in Madagascar or whatnot. Like it just kind of, it just expands from there. Like getting Anglo this turn with the tank and your guys allows Africa to be mostly taken over by next turn. We'll have all of it, but like 3 places, and whatever the Americans have.
Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm trying to concentrate, but hold on. Just give me 1 second, guys. 1 second. Yeah, honey, that's the wrong Corvette jacket. It's the other Corvette jacket. Yeah, right here. Whatever you need. Just take whatever you need. Take whatever you need. Just put it back. You don't know how to put my wallet back in my pocket? Really? Hard? Alright. Sorry. I'm back. Okay, so can we go over all of that again real quick? Okay, so you want me to take the Sudan dude, but it means putting my fleet in 34.
Yeah, but then they would have to risk a decent part of the Air Force taking it out since you have 6.
I'm not against this plan. I just want to let you know I'm not against this plan, but let's look at other options. I still have to take Burma, and I have to arrange. I have to arrange. Sorry. way to. Well, I'm gonna send this artillery into Evenki, along with that infantry. That's where those guys are gonna go. So can I stack Szechuan? I think I can, and still take Burma. Yep, feeling pretty good about that. So I think actually, I'm also thinking about taking Alaska here, sending the destroyer along with it. He can only bring a sub to try. I mean, it's what is that, a 22% chance, right? Sub on a destroyer. Plus, it's very inconvenient for him because he's already 2 down on the logistics. This would make him technically 6 down because of what he has to do to respond. So that's actually a good tactical move. That's why I'm thinking. That's why I'm leaning transport instead of complex. What do you think?
Well, transports do allow for more tempo. If you go to Africa with one of them and you take a new transport to go to like Australia or something for the harass the US,
Well,
and that's not a good tempo.
yeah, and I think because it's only round 3. I mean, they went north round 3, but they're not strong in the north right now. And they've already established that they're going to follow they're going to follow you through North Africa. So that's kind of all they're going to dedicate to that. But that's not, I don't think that's going to be enough, especially if I go to Madagascar. But I think Egyptian Sudan was probably the right eye or the right attack, and then force the force the British planes to kill Fleet in Sea Zone 34.
Right.
Actually. Because then I could bring the fleet. Because where's his bomber? Where is his British bomber?
In Caucasus.
Okay, so it's Caucasus. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. So it's not with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So I have to take Burma because I want that fleet. I want the transports to be able to operate on their own in 61. I want to bring a fleet down to 36.
Okay. In order to stop that bomber from going, you'll have to hold Szechuan for a turn.
Yeah, which we could do because you only have to hold it against the
Russians.
No,
Which
the British could. There is a 1-2 there.
Well, yeah, but if the British go, then they can't land the bomber there. The bomber can't hit 61.
Right, that's true. So just the Russians. I think we can defend against the Russians.
Yeah, I think you're right. They only have 6 attackers. And 2 of them are planes.
Yeah. Well, in that case, I wouldn't get Alaska because I would use the 60 transport to hit Burma.
Okay.
So it kind of lets them off the hook a little bit.
Well, that's probably alright. If you went to 64, they can do sub versus destroyer to try and get the transport.
Yeah, there is a risk there, whereas 36, there's no risk.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the safer move is the safely secure Burma, stack Kang, move everything to Evenki, and provide aircraft strategically, probably in Szechuan, so that they can reach various places in Europe next turn if you need them somehow, some way, maybe even Egypt or whatever.
Yeah, that's smart.
North Africa, something like that. All right, so then let's plan for that. Let's build that let's build that extra transport.
Yep.
Yeah, transport. Okay, so we already have 7, 8 that are going. So that's all 8. So we need 8.
Yeah.
How about 7 and a fighter?
That works. Well, if you had one more industry slot, yeah.
Well,
but...
I've got the oh wait, hold on, I can't because I'm building a transport there. Hmm. Ugh. Shit. Could add a bomber. 5 infantry, artillery, and a bomber.
Well, do we really?
It only puts me down by 1 because I could still grab the AA gun from Japan, so that's 7. So I'm only down 1 IPC if I do it that way, but I gain the bomber, which could be very important, especially one of these. He doesn't have fleet autonomy yet. We want to prevent him from having that. That's why I want to put the Japanese in Europe as quick as possible to prevent that, to help you out. So he can't move around independently as fleets. He has to move together.
All right.
Because this Kazakh stock is temporary. He's not going to be able to hold this.
Right. I could move into Archangel.
Yep.
Yeah. I just can force him off if he doesn't recapture it. So.
Exactly. So this is probably the right buy. It seems somewhat shady, but it's the right buy. It's weird. I just want to make sure that the transport is safe in 60, and I think it is. Looks like it is.
Yeah, it's got it.
It's pretty safe.
Yeah, that's a smart
Alright.
ball.
Let's go with it then.
Yep, got a good point.
We are going to force this battle, actually.
Awesome.
I think that's it. I'm not going to take Nova with an A or an artillery. I'm just going to send him up to Venki.
Yeah, that,
No point
Yeah.
really doing that. Alright, let's hope we win, baby.
let's do it.
Oh, he got me.
No.
Oh, fucker. Well, I bought one.
Cool.
Not exactly what I was expecting, but okay, whatever.
That's how it seems to go. Awesome. No hit back there is nice. Awesome.
We are gonna force this battle. Is it right?
But
Safe
do you
in
want to
61.
leave the destroyer in 60 to prevent that sub from moving up?
Well, well, that's a good point.
If you're leaving 61, Baron, he'll definitely move that sub to like 58 or something.
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna move him to 59.
You're gonna encourage a battle.
Yep.
All right.
1 against 2.
Yeah, it'd be 2 versus 2. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. 2 versus 2. Maybe not. Leave him there.
Okay.
Make sure. Make sure we're good in 60. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Is there a can opener?
60? No.
61 is what I'm thinking. There's
Mm,
no
yeah.
can opener. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. He'd have to take Szechuan in order for that to be the case. And he's not taking Szechuan.
Well,
So
actually, if he takes Sing King with the Americans or clears it, they could blitz one of their Russian tanks into Anawe
Ah,
and then land the bomber there. So,
that's a good point. That is a good point. So maybe bring the destroyer down.
there's a couple ways to prevent that. Like you could leave 2 guys in Anawe, and then the Russians wouldn't have a chance. They get the tank in there, be a tank versus 2 Anawe guys. Or, yeah, I don't know. Bomber versus destroyer is not horrible odds if he does make it through. So, I mean, I would take those odds for Sir Transports.
Yeah, but does he attack 2 infantry with an infantry and a fighter in Sing-Hang?
Oh, America,
Probably.
yeah, America would.
You think
That,
they would?
yeah, especially if that bomber can reach 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, the bomber can't reach, but I would take the chance. If you got the fighter hit the first round and you got 1 hit back, it'd be fighter versus infantry. Because I mean, if you won that battle, even if you lost the fighter, you'd kill 3 Japanese transports. That sets Japan back a lot. But making like the tank battle impossible for the Russians pretty much secures it anyway.
So I'll put an infantry and a fighter in Anhui.
Yeah, that works. That tank's not gonna win that battle. It'd be a shot in hell, yeah.
Yeah, well, I mean, it actually is possible, but it's an awful lot of risk for 2 transports or whatever it is, 3 transports. I mean,
Yeah, at that point, yeah, they would be
especially since I have the money to actually rebuild them anyway.
right, and it gives you some backup time. You'll have people backed up on the island. You could buy like a bomber or something. But
Right. Okay, I like this then. Let's go with this.
awesome.
I like Africa. Africa looks a lot better for us now.
Yeah, we'll be able to have it for a couple turns now. Yeah. You'll probably take Madagascar and Italian East Africa or something next turn. And
Yep, something like that.
yep, and the
Probably Madagascar. But let's try and see how much of Africa the Germans can get. They could use the income.
yeah, I'll take Egypt, and the tank will go to Anglo.
Now he's in a pickle because he has to worry about India, Kazakh, and Transjordan, Egypt, America.
Yep.
Okay, so I think
That's like,
I'm gonna send. I think I'm gonna send a transport like one of the fighters to like Congo or something. What do you think? If you're looking at, okay, I guess let me ask a few other questions. One, are we considering season 30? That's probably like a 75%, 80% battle, something like that, with all the UK fighters.
It would take all my aircraft. It would take all my aircraft.
2, 3, it
All the
might take
king's horses and all the king's men.
three-
Yeah,
it would take
but
three
it
or,
would-
three or 4 of your.
I wouldn't.
Okay, so if I put 2 guys in Congo with a fighter, he could still bring 2 infantry and 2 fighters.
Uh-huh.
What do you think those odds are?
He gets 1 hit. You get 1 to 2, 1.5, something like that. And then next round, he gets another hit or 2. It's like he's going to lose 2 infantry and a fighter. If he goes all the way, he'll lose everything, most likely.
And would that be worth it to stop the spread?
Possibly.
Or should I-
Probably.
Or should I just do the slower path and tee up West End, which does not stop the spread?
I mean, he could ignore French too and just go to Rhodesia and Italian. Even if he put 2 guys in the plane there.
Yeah, I think you need to get units down there, though. Like, whatever the path is.
Of course, you would think that.
Well, not just because it's my income.
Your ass.
I mean, not just because, but also because.
Well, I mean, if it was all U.S. dollars too, I'd want to preserve it. You know, I don't want them taking Brazil.
And we do. We do. And okay, so here, if you're a poker player, and you want one of Tim's stuffs, whenever he's the most boisterous about something, it's the thing he's bringing.
Oh, is that how that works?
When he says that Kazakh sack is super tempered, that's the number one. He's bringing.
I'm most. Oh, absolutely. I'm definitely worried about the Kazakh sack, but I think we.
And
can
the more he keeps sending to Africa, the easier it is for us to do that kind of stuff. On the other side, we got to get Americans. All right, I'm just gonna get 2 transports and 1 extra. We are gonna suicide transport to get us some, unless we think we should put a cruiser there.
Maybe, dude.
Make them earn it.
No.
I did that last time when I lost a cruiser. Kind of didn't feel good.
Yeah, no,
It's not really worth it because it's 19 IPC.
Okay, so the next question is: do I send the extra fighter to 15, or do I send the extra fighter to Africa?
Oh,
Guaranteed 15. I would guarantee 15. If you have a chance to do it, I'd do it.
Okay. If we're gonna guarantee 15, that means we're gonna slow play Africa. Like I mentioned, we're not gonna. Or maybe I could stop it. Maybe I do stop it.
You could do both. 1 to French West, 1 to Congo.
Yeah.
mm-hmm.
I think I'm gonna send the battleship down there so we can fend off against these 2 fighters. I don't think we're gonna need battleship. Do you want me to take a 1-on-1 infantry fighter to sink? Are we staying in
I
Kaz?
was looking at that.
I think we can stay in Kaz.
We probably can.
Though, I guess work backwards from this version.
I think
We
it's
already,
the same story.
except we'll be one less American
Hang
fighter.
on, I can't hear anything. My mic disconnected. I'm back.
Because we'll have one less American fighter.
I'll recap.
Let me Kaz.
So we could do 2 infantry to Archangel, 1 to Ukraine. Just take a flyer on it. So -3, we've got 7, 18, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. Recount. 3, 7, 18, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. We got 30 defenders if we use 3 Russian infantry to take Archangel and Ukraine.
And that's with adding 0 Russians to Kaz.
Correct. 30 with 0 to Kaz. He's got
And you wouldn't pull out of Kaz.
correct. That's with nothing being pulled out of Kaz.
Then how many UK things do we have to add to Kaz?
6. And he's flying on 20, 23, 24. So he would have 26 Germans that could have
5. No, Kazakh. Sorry, Kazakh.
Right, but I'm still looking at West Russia and seeing if I could add more to it.
Oh, okay.
So in theory, I've got 2 to 3 Russians that I might be able to spare for it.
Okay. What if we do it? What if we say, I don't know, maybe just one Russian? Well, maybe 2. If it was both the tanks, it's like it's a little bit less. And then after Germany's turn, UK could send the West Russia fighters to Kansas. And we would have to get off of West Russia the following turn, most likely.
No, we could probably still hold it with the extra British planes from the north.
It is true.
Now the defense of India this round is very
It
close.
is getting sketchy, you know. Especially if we start talking about fighters in Kaz.
If I counted correctly, it's 16 on 16, but I might have counted poorly.
It'll be alright, right? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Well, it depends on if you take Burma, because then his bomber wouldn't reach.
Right.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15. So it's 17 without the bomber, 18 with the bomber, if no Burma. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
We're gonna have to make a choice between West Russia, Kazakh, and India can't be one of them because of EC implications. And
I think we could do it.
I think the way we can do it is okay. So we have to add like 4 or 5 things. One of them will be an American fighter, so we'll have to add 4 more things.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. He's got 13 looking at it. 14. I count that right?
Yeah, 14. 15 if America fails.
Right. So we'll have 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 with your American fighter.
Yeah, so we have to
2
add-
Russian infantry.
So we have to add 2 more things. 2 fighters in West Russia from UK. I don't know if that leaves enough.
Well, if we take nothing out of India, India should be safe.
Or we could do it like this: we take the seasonal 3 fighter to Kazakh, 1 UK West Russia fighter to Kazakh, and 1 UK West Russia fighter to India. That might be easy.
Yes. I think we can defend all 3 here.
I think we have to.
And, well, I mean, yeah.
Well, I think it
Worst
would
case
be.
scenario-
I think it would be much better to than not to.
Worst case scenario would be stranding American. That's gonna suck. We don't have to lose the farm.
Hmm.
Alright, anything else?
Okay, it's there. It's there. So 12 definitely going to Africa, though. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Battleship support, maybe another ship support. I mean, actually, might be a carrier. No, it hasn't plenty of catapults in the future.
You're gonna want to be able to defend C Zone 3 next turn, though.
That should be okay, right? He's gonna add his cruiser. We're adding my cruiser.
Well, could you hold 8 and 3 if you needed to?
At least he's bringing up a carrier. So some 8 eventually. I don't know. No. After the comments, make sure. See how many surviving fighters I can have.
I keep the battleship in a range of 8.
Yeah, we could do that. That just means that we're going to 23. That's
Well, you can go to 24. 20, you can't reach 24 with a fighter.
that's right.
Other than that, the attacks look good.
Son of a bitch, we didn't clear it.
Slice on the extra plane.
Oh my
Nice.
god, I missed. Oh, jeez. Thank you, Destroyer, for soaking that hit.
The mop of the Empire.
That battleship took out 3 destroyers.
It was Destroyer Hunter.
Come on.
It was actually Bismarck.
5th round of combat. Ah, fuck you. 6th round of combat. Come on. Ah, fuck you. 7th
got
round of
this.
combat.
I believe in you!
Oh,
Yay!
ridiculous.
Just took a little belief.
It's nice to protect.
Oh. I gotta resync.
Everyone's... No. Alright.
Join the pod.
Party caucus, right?
Welcome to Caucus.
I think you have who's right there as a starter. That's a sail down here. Let's start. We have to add me in the future lab. Future lab. We already have to react.
Mm-hmm.
Let's see if that that's in the bunch of carriers in the carrier pack. So the carrier cruiser. So let you case that.
1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Yeah.
Alright, and I think that's it. Just because I can. You have to,
The entire American Air Force is in the middle of the board.
nope, we got a new guy in Washington. Mostly true. It's just check our defense.
What's the one guy in Western U.S.?
Just because I can, because I don't have anyone to pick up. And if I want to, move it to Central next time, we can fit on a new transport for Africa next time. But just because I can.
We have 3 transports for next turn. You might want 6 for it now.
What's it?
You're gonna have 3 transports next turn. In 10.
I guess that is technically true, but I assume that I'm going to send another transport to Africa, and one of those 5 is a fighter, so it would be an uneven transport anyway. I can lift 2 transports. This is good. This is fine.
All right.
Oh, we got a decent.
Russia will continue to buy dudes.
Dudes.
Many a dude. And I think that's the extent of the battles we're gonna do.
You don't think we can afford a second infantry in Ukraine?
Afford? Maybe.
Be nice to pick up those $2 so we can get over 21.
So 11, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 23, 4, 25, 26, 27, 28, 26. Ooh, it's a close shave. I can do it though.
Just raise my friend. Everything. This whole game's raised my friend. It's a score. I can score all game. Oh, we're gonna.
Yeah, we're doing pretty good. Do a Russian turn. Be chill. See anything else?
This is victory. Those are dice.
Let's go for it.
Gordon one first. Got it. Threw a grenade.
Easy money.
Walmart. There we go. Extra infantry came in handy. Here's your 2. Here's extra units.
Oh my god. This whole thing is just like. razor thin.
So I'll recount just to be sure. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 22, and 5, 27. He's got 23, 24, 25, 26. 26 against our 27. Good enough. Aside from that, you guys see anything else?
Nope, nothing else to see.
Move
Move along. Nothing to see. Move along. Move along.
All right, we shall continue.
These are not the panzers you're looking for.
I'm actually more inclined to put more of my ground in Moscow this turn.
Yeah. Yep.
I'm gonna put.
Is there any air raid danger?
Well, I'm gonna put 2 in there because there is a little bit. He's got 1 fighter from the Germans and
5.
potentially 4 to
Yeah.
5 from the
That's-
Japanese.
Let's just put one in there. Just for old Gilligan. Just for old Gilligan.
There you go. There's a little more protection. There won't be a British bomber there. It'll just be American Air Force. But yeah, we'll put.
Well, that doesn't make me feel better.
It's okay. Less risky.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 3, 4.
What you want me to? What now?
Yeah.
No. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean. Risk of playing.
Who's who in the what now?
Who's going where? I lost my battle orders. Alright. Let's go. Over to Germany.
I'm putting 4 points on rebuilding Corellia.
Yeah, you have to do that. Yeah. Did you see my note in?
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think about
Yeah.
that?
Yeah, it's the risk of a plane. I don't know how much you want to risk a plane on that.
It's really good though, and it would be such a pain in the ass for them.
Yeah, no, I agree with that. I think I can do it, but they don't really have a counter to it.
They have no
And they got
counter.
2 guys.
And it allows you to do all kinds of things. And are you gonna stack Archangel or no?
I can do it. I still can do that. I don't
I
think
could
they
put-
have.
I could put Japanese planes there.
Yeah, I can stack Archangel. I think
Problem
this
is, I gotta what there is a British tank that can counter my planes when you leave. Archangel. So the whole point of the Archangel stack would be to break the West Russia and Kazakh stacks.
Right, which
So-
it would do, yeah.
Well, it would do one or the other. It wouldn't do both. It will do one or the other. So, actually, it might do both. So it's a good move in that sense. I just don't know if I could defend against one tank and all of his. Mind you, then it would mean that the fleet sees on 34 is safe. At the cost of 3 fighters and a bomber. Worth it. Would lose a tank and 2 fight. Yeah, I think it's worth it. Especially if you kill the dudes in Algeria and get a good strafe there. I mean that would change the game really. You can send 3 dudes to Ukraine, just 3 infantry. Should be sufficient, and then it would be all your battles. You don't even need to you don't even really need to put those fighters back on France, although that's probably the only spot they can go. You don't have to actually defend France as vigorously if you get this perfect strafe. So you might be able to move fighters off. Or sorry, infantry off of France. Maybe 1 or 2.
Well, they did
I
sack
don't know.
it.
We'll see.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah.
figure it out.
Yeah, that's another thing. You do have to use 1 plane to kill the transport 6.
Yeah, the Karelia guy can do that.
Yeah. Kind of like that actually. And then just build as many infantry as you can. Well, assuming you lose a plane, so maybe you might. Oh, how much do you have to spend?
37, that's 11 infantry and 1 artillery plus the 4 for the build.
38, 39, 40. So you're gonna pick up 3, assuming you don't attack Finland, which I don't think you need to, really.
Yeah. I don't think I need to either. They did use an artillery to take it, though.
The only thing that would be really nice about not hitting Algeria is that you could send the tank into Sudan right now. It would be safe. You'd have to. Well, it's completely safe.
Yeah, they kind of countered that, though. They have the Americans down there now.
No, you would kill that.
You could, yeah, you could take Belgium.
And that's what I mean. Not you. I mean, us. We could kill them. I forget I'm playing Japan. Yeah, I could kill those Americans.
So if I take out most of the Algeria guys, if I take them out completely, if I take them out,
Truth is, I actually could take 2 of those fighters from 34 and also land them in Archangel.
oh yeah, that is an option.
that's
You could have-
That's actually 5. That's actually 5 planes and a bomber I could put there, and
yeah,
an infantry or
yeah.
an artillery, probably artillery.
yeah, with those guys, yeah, that's I don't think they would hit that.
I don't think so either. So I kind
Yeah.
of like that as well.
It's worth
So
the
it depends on
turn.
maybe 1 round.
Yeah, since they can't stack Karelia if we abandon it, we can just go back to Karelia.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah, no, I think
That's a great move.
yeah, definitely worth it. Yeah. Gives them less things to bombard too. You know.
Yep.
So I'm not buying for Karelia this turn. I might put an infantry there, but
Did you repaired it though, right?
Yeah, I did. But what if I didn't repair it? I mean, is there any reason
Yeah.
to repair it?
Is there any reason not to? Exactly. How much do you have if you don't repair it? 38 to spend?
How would I? Oh, yeah. No, if I didn't repair it, I'd have 41.
Oh.
Which, if I, this could be the turn to buy the bomber if we wanted to, because I've
Yeah, I
got
think
9
we're-
ground. You think we're past that? Yeah,
5, 6, and a bomber.
that could do.
That would allow us to. He'd have to follow his fleet. He doesn't have fleet autonomy if you buy the bomber. Kind of like that as well. Actually, he doesn't have fleet autonomy now, even as it is. Well, I kind of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, he doesn't really have it. I'm in favor of all ground, but I also see an argument for a bomber.
Yeah, because it could go either way.
Because the bomber would allow you to do things like Ukraine. Instead of sending 3 infantry against 1 infantry, you'll be able to send a bomber to like a battle like that, for instance. Like, you know, so I kind of like that. Yeah, 41. That gives you 29 to spend. I would not repair Karelia. I'd leave it like that for now.
Yep, that's the plan. So I could do 8 infantry, 1 artillery, and a bomber, or I could do 9 infantry, artillery, fighter.
Let's see. Bomber is okay. So let's look ahead. Is Germany going to have an opportunity with the bomber?
Probably
Yeah.
not.
101 bombers. So maybe the plane is a better buy. Maybe the fighter, I mean.
Allows Germany.
All we're really trying to prevent is autonomy into Sea Zone 5.
Yeah, the
From
fighter.
the British. From the British. He's got a carrier coming. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. He'll eventually be able to put 9 into Sea Zone 5.
Oh,
So yeah, buy a fighter this turn, and maybe buy one next turn.
nope. That sounds like a plan. That'll be 11, 9 infantry, 1 artillery, and a fighter.
Or is there a case to be made to buy, instead of the fighter, maybe a tank?
Well, that could be. I definitely could get rid of the.
Artillery tank or artillery fighter allows you to build 2 tanks and maybe 1 less infantry and or 2 less infantry and 2 artilleries. What does that look like?
Artillery fighter.
No, I'm thinking not by the not by the fighter. Instead by the tank. What does that give you?
I could save 1, have 8 infantry, 2 tanks, and 1 artillery. With 1 saved.
He still can't. Germany's safe, completely 100% safe.
Oh.
So you can send a bunch of dudes out. You don't need to send any more to France. So you can send all of them basically to Baltic. Or Poland, Baltic, some combination of the 2. He can't stack France because there's no way he can do that. Yeah, kind of looks sexy the way it looks there. 9 infantry, 2 artillery, 1 tank. That kind of looks sexy, doesn't it?
It does. I like the artillery.
Yeah, I do too. Yeah, whatever you feel. I mean, whatever your instincts are telling you. I think.
I like the.
Can he hit Archangel? No, he can't hit Archangel to put all my fighters there. So he would have now. So now he's faced with the decision of hit Sea Zone 34 to prevent those extra 2 fighters from hitting Archangel. Then I have the option of just ignoring Vologda and sending 2 infantry artillery to Archangel along with the 3 fighters and bomber I was going to send there originally. I still don't think he hits that. So that does. So if he goes for 34, he loses at least 3 planes there, at least. And he can't. Then he won't be able to hit Archangel. So yeah, man, come on, dog, let's go.
All right,
I like
I'm gonna go with 9 infantry, the artillery, and the fighter. So I think the fighters.
I like it.
All right.
Okay. Let's do some Friday Night Blitz. Drain stuff.
Friday Night Blitz. I guess you're taking Egypt then. If I'm gonna strafe these guys, I'm gonna bring all the ground I have.
Well, maybe. Depends if he puts Sky there. If he puts Sky there, then I'm going to take it. If he leaves it open, I'll probably leave it open as well. I'll probably go for Madagascar or something like that.
That works. Unless you go after the Americans there.
It depends on how well your strafe goes, because if you strafe this and it goes really well, you'll have a tank and a couple infantry left over, I'm hoping. Or maybe an artillery and infantry left over. So, he has to make a decision. Chances are he probably doesn't stick an infantry in Egypt.
Right.
One dude from Bello.
Well, going to Ukraine. You want 3 guys going into Ukraine?
Yeah, statistically, you have a 90% chance to win that battle.
Oh, I was gonna put air support there, but
But air support, you're gonna use them all in Algeria, aren't you?
no, I decided to use 2 of them. That AA gun probably won't get
Oh,
any
wait.
chance to make this use 2 of
You're
them.
trying to strafe Algeria. You're not trying to take it, right?
Yeah, this is a pretty solid strafe. That's about 5 hits. Should be 2 from 1.5 from these guys. 2, 3, 4, 5.
I don't know. I send them all. I send all your planes.
Okay.
Because even if you take it, it's not bad.
No, it's not. America doesn't have much of a retaliation. Just two ground of bombardment.
He doesn't. He does not want to go back to Sea Zone 13. That's not what he wants to do.
Right. And if I win it real good, he wouldn't even have a chance if everybody survived, you know. They only get like 1 or 2 hits.
Exactly.
Alright, I feel pretty good about this.
I do too.
I think that's it, though. That's all the attacks right there. I'm gonna clock it in and let you see something else.
Come on, baby. Let's do it.
Alright.
Eight hits.
No
Oh,
hits.
perfect. Oh,
Five.
nice. Beautiful. It's a damage.
And 2 hits
Yeah.
back.
Perfect strafe. Oh, do you want to actually hold on? I might want to take it here.
Yeah, I think we should take it. Just wipe
let's
them
get-
off of Africa.
Yeah, let's take it.
Alright, they are gone. With no hitbacks.
Oh, that's gonna be nasty.
Yeah, that's awesome. Those guys have something to deal with now.
Yeah, they thought they were bitch slapping us over there in Libya. I don't think so, man.
Yeah, they probably did.
Not
Come
getting
on.
Philadelphia, so let's win Ukraine.
Right. Come on, Germans. Alright, come on, Germans. You know what? That Russians rolled 3 6s.
Oh, 4. Oh, yeah, 3. Yeah, 3.
Alright,
There
got
we
it.
go. There we go. He's gonna get a hit back job. Oh no, he doesn't.
Nope.
Nice. Take that,
Oh, and these guys are dead.
smelly Stalin butt sniffers. We got a hit back.
Oh. They got 2 hit back. Both of them got a hit back.
It's still okay. It's still fine.
Yeah. Alright, so I got all 6 planes in France, and I don't think I need any of them in Germany. Germany itself is fine.
Yeah, you can take the one dude from Bello and put him in Karelia though, and then maybe 1 infantry to Bello, and then all 10 dudes. Maybe not all 10. All 10. Yeah, you can put all 10 dudes in Baltic.
Yeah, France is probably fine, so
Well,
I'm pretty good.
one in Poland, because Actually, maybe two. Yeah, two in Poland. Yeah, that's good.
Right. Yeah. So yeah, this looks pretty solid.
Oh, that was a great turn for Germany.
Oh, yeah, well,
Fantastic.
yeah, yeah, it really was.
Actually, you can move. You can move. How many planes can you bring to bear on France? You can move one of your AA guns into Germany.
no,
Hit Berlin. Yeah,
Yeah,
that makes
almost.
sense. That makes sense.
Yeah, they don't have much air and range of France anyway.
No,
Through English planes. All
that's
right,
a great turn. Beautiful.
Yeah.
Nice counter. Nice counter.
Yeah, that
We've
was a
officially
good.
broken. We've either broken the Kazakh stack or the West Russia stack. Which one?
I'll find out.
Gonna find out. It's
Yep.
gonna cost. Could cost the Americans a plane and an infantry.
Yeah, you could.
It's tricky. Tricky.
Tricky dick. Oh, one guy in Italy. All right, go ahead, UK.
Who's leading now?
Hmm.
Huh? So if I do that, because you don't need anything now, you don't need anything in. Do you think you need anything in Archangel?
An Archangel? No, I don't
Yeah.
know an Archangel.
Well, he's got 14, 15, 16,
Oh.
17, 18,
Oh.
19, 20, 26, 27, 28 that can hit.
Oh shit. I see. I don't know what the hell I was thinking there.
Yeah,
My
I think you
whole
do need.
turn orders made mixed up. I thought I was taking Russia next round because I thought Russia forgot to move into Moscow. That's what I've been looking at for the last 5 minutes. Was taking Moscow.
Yeah, no, that's why you got me. I'm your backup. So the answer is you still need planes in Archangel.
Right.
Am I gonna do with Egypt and or Madagascar or South Africa?
What can you bring into?
I almost don't want. I don't want to take Egypt because I think you will next turn with the
I
tank.
could with the tank if you get the trans guy. I don't know. You have a couple options. You could get the trans guy. You could go for Madagascar, India maybe.
If I get Madagascar, I own it for the rest of the game, basically.
Right.
Which is appealing, and it also puts all of his fighters out of range. Only his bomber can hit, but his bomber then can hit 61. So we got to be careful about that. But it'll all go away if we kill India. 20 on 16.
If you get India, Africa falls. UK gets. That's a severe blow to the UK if you get India round 4.
I almost
But
think it's worth it. Let's take a look and see what it looks like. But I can't see what it looks like because I have to buy first. And if I buy first, now would be a good time for a complex.
You've got enough transports. You can take that one to Alaska this turn.
I was gonna do that.
Yeah, a complex isn't a bad idea. Kwangtung's good for most of the game. For the early part of the game.
Okay, well if I do that,
You could buy 8 infantry. And
well,
that would
I wouldn't need 8 infantry because 3 of those transports are going to be moving into India to 35.
right. So 2.
I would build planes here probably of some kind and a complex. So I'm thinking 2 bombers and a complex.
That could do. What do you think about getting 2 complexes?
I'm not against that either, actually.
Like a Kwangtung and an East Indies or something.
Maybe 3 infantry.
That's up to you.
I wouldn't do it in East Indies. Although that is an option, because if I got India, I wouldn't need the complex in East Indies.
Yeah, that's true. It's just a decent backup to have. I don't know. I guess not.
Well, I'm going to take Western Australia. I'm going to take India. I'm going to attempt India. I wish I knew what it. I wish I knew what it looked like.
What can you actually bring there? 6, 8, 20? You can bring 20 there.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 19. But that would mean Archangel would be susceptible to a Russian counterattack. I could put 2 units there. What does that mean? That's 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24 against his 14, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. 29
Yeah.
against 24.
Those guys massacred.
Not really. You got 9 tanks, dude.
Yeah, but they got the higher advantage. I mean, well, you can
So-
put one Japanese plane there. That one and Anawe can't make it to that India battle.
Right. So then how many can reach? 1, 2, 3, 4. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 6 is 14, 15, 16, 17. I can bring 17, 18 to India. He's got 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. You know what? Maybe the plan is just to reinforce Szechuan, take Sinkang, take Vologda, and reinforce Archangel. That's probably the safest play.
Yeah, just
Take
way
West-
down.
Yeah, take West Africa or West Australia and hit the dudes in Transjordan. Well, if I hit the dudes in Transjordan, that'll make. Well, I could. Well, can I defend it? Because I'm going to send the planes. We need all the planes.
It would be nice to have all the planes that would discourage
Well,
them.
well, I'd have to defend. I'd have to defend 61. He's got a bomber in India.
Yeah, he does. That's a good point. It'd be nice to have 3 or 4 planes, not counting a bomber.
All right, let's play it. Let's build 1 complex and 8 infantry. Let's play it safe, smart.
Okay. Yep, it's a good idea. We can always just. Well, wait. If your transport goes to Alaska, you won't need 2 of those infantry.
Good point. But what else am I going to do with them? Well,
You could get a tank.
yeah,
I don't know.
could get a tank.
You could get a tank and 2 artillery, or a tank artillery and save 2. That works too.
7, 7, 7.
7.
6. It'd be 6. 6.
Well, that's if you do go to Alaska, though. I don't know if you still want to risk that sub in 53 to 64.
I do because it messes with his logistics quite a bit. Well, he did build one in Western USA, but he's up a plane. So it wouldn't take much for him to defend Western USA. It would just be a delaying tactic with Alaska. And I'd rather put the units into China. So let's think about that.
Yeah, because if you hold on to that transport, you keep that pressure on India. And he's not going to be able to hold India for much longer, so... That is the alternative. Instead of Alaska, you just You know, you focus on taking India next turn.
I will. I'll keep the 4 transports available to hit and pick up 8 dudes. This time we're gonna pick up 7. Bring the AA gun along. Then we'll build 8 dudes for Japan. And 1 industry. I think that works. Bye.
Well,
Alright.
here's something a little crazy though.
Talk to me.
Well, say if you took the 60 transport, you picked up the AA gun, and you went to 51, and you picked up the Okinawa guy, and you dropped him off in the Philippines. That gives you 1 more guy to hit India next turn. And if it's an option, if you don't hit India, then you can just retake those guys and put them in Yunnan, saving you the 2 slots so you can buy the other way so you have more powerful ground units, 3 infantry, 2 artillery, and a tank. And you'd still have a max out shot. And max power on India because you'll have 1 extra infantry from the 51.
5, 6, and be 8. It wouldn't be maxed out because I'd still because of that transport would be in the Philippines trying to send dudes somewhere.
Yeah, you'd have two on the Philippines.
Yeah, but it wouldn't be it'd be maxed out, but there'd be 2 guys left in Japan because remember, the transport in 36 is going to 46.
Yeah, you have 3 in 61, and you have 7 in Japan. So the 3 takes 6 of them. The other one takes the AA gun to Philippines. And the 51 guy to Philippines.
But in the Philippines, in 48, the bomber can reach.
Oh yeah, that's right. You'd have to defend against. Yeah, I guess you could leave the destroyer there. I don't know. I don't know if he'd send a versus destroyer transport.
I think he would do that.
Probably would. It's not a huge risk.
So I think 8 infantry. I think 8 infantry industry is the safest move.
Yeah, it works. It's that stupid bomber.
It allows us to send our planes to Archangel. It allows us to consolidate our fleet to protect 61 and possibly 36.
Yeah, yep, that's a good idea. Yeah, that makes sense. That was good idea remembering that bomber. Okay. Yeah. Yep.
All right. So we are gonna grab that because we can. We're gonna beat that.
You can use the 2 planes in Szechuan, and they would still be able to make it to.
I know. I'm just looking at my options here. Thinking if I should take just 1 dude from Sudan to Madagascar. I'm thinking that's the right play.
There's a couple options you could do that. You could attack the 2 American guys, 2 infantry, 2 fighters.
Not if you want those planes in Archangel, though.
Yeah, that's true.
And I actually think you do need them there. Well, dude, did you not see where I pointed my fucking here? There you go. The battleship.
Madagascar is falling.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna do it this way instead.
Yep, you're on the ball.
I just have to kill the dude in Sinkang. I don't have to win the territory.
Yeah, yeah. That guy at least has to die. It gives the Americans a lot less options.
Yeah. Because I'm sending all my planes. I think I'm gonna take Nova here as well. Or maybe I should send that Nova guy to Sinkang. Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Take it. Let's try and take
Yeah.
it.
He's not needed in Archangel.
So that's it for attacks.
Looks like it.
We're gonna be able to defend 61 with probably carrier destroyer. And 36 with a 36 is probably gonna have to go with 29. So we'll send the planes up, battleship carrier, defend against a bomber. That works. Abandon 36, defend 61, and then plan for an attack on Eastern Australia. A counter.
Yeah, you're gonna need the battleship in 46 or something to defend that transport.
Yeah, yep. It's gonna be a battleship and a carrier. Well, no, it's gonna be a battleship. Yeah, just the battleship. I'll take a bomber against a battleship.
Yeah, yeah, same. I wouldn't take that fight, but I would be pretty happy if somebody else locked it in and win.
Wait, if I do that, it can't reach. No, actually, it can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, he'd be able to reach.
Okay.
If I go back to Karelia, the UK doesn't really have a counterattack against those
No,
fights.
they use their tank. They use their tank, so yeah.
Yeah. Awesome. Awesome. No hit back.
Five, 6, 7, 8. He can attack with 6, 7, 8, 9.
It'd be okay. You're talking about Szechuan.
Yeah. Why does it give me a thing? Did I not do something? Offload. I did.
Oh, it just probably wants you to move the 36 AC to 61.
Oh, right. That's where it's going. That's where it's going. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's 5, 6, 7, 8. And he wants to retake several territories on his way out. So I think the guys in Szechuan are okay.
Yeah, oh yeah. There's not much of a prize there for them.
Yeah,
don't
the
have-
British
yeah.
kind of blew their load. They kind of blew their load there already. That's not going to happen again.
Yeah, yep.
Now
You'll
he
be in
does have
black.
he does have artillery and 2 tanks as the British that can hit Archangel, along with 5, 6, 7, 8 planes.
Well, I'll black Corellia. I'll make sure the black Corellia so they don't get through.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, I was thinking Turnsukans. Yep, you're right. I was getting a little paranoid. That's all. Sorry. So I think that looks okay, right? I mean, it's okay. We're moving along. We're taking some shit away from the
Yeah.
UK.
Yep, I think that's everything.
Threatening. It looks pretty good. Complex on Kwangtung or Manchuria? I think Kwangtung.
That's up to you. Kwangtung's just as good as Manchuria.
Yeah, I think Kwangtung.
Us.
Wow. Okay.
44.
Shaky.
Okay. John,
Ice.
hold on. John, I see a huge opportunity here, but it's going to require you to take a bit of a risk.
All right, shoot.
Okay.
29.
So I'm going to take Madagascar with the Americans, and you're going to fight a battleship carrier with 2 fighters in the water. If that, I don't know what those odds are. They're not super great, but it's a huge opportunity for us. If it works, it would be delicious.
So what? Say this again. I'm sorry.
Okay. So America's going to go get Madagascar, right?
Oh yeah.
And then you're going to kill the 29 fleet and land your planes.
With the 3 aircraft.
It's not a super guaranteed fight. It's a battleship and a carrier.
Yeah, I hear you.
It's all heavy metal.
Oh man, it is an opportunity to have.
There's also, I'm seeing another play too here, a little trap. Perhaps the British should have landed its 2 Finland fighters in West Russia, because I think we can hold both West Russia and Russia.
Yeah, that is
Before
interesting.
Before you think that, consider that I'm going to want a bunch of my American fighters
In where?
in Africa.
Why do you want American fighters in Africa?
You want at least 1, maybe 2.
Wouldn't I want American fighters?
Because you want to kill 6 Japanese planes.
Wait, what?
Consider this as a trap.
Okay.
So we stack Russia and West Russia. I build 7 more guys. He is stuck in Archangel trying to defend those Japanese planes while you come into Finland this turn. But if he's got no reinforcements for Archangel, I'm going to wipe it anyway.
You cannot wipe Archangel. There's not enough.
No way.
After a turn. Because they'll be stuck there. They can't move off it.
Okay.
Why can't they just move to Corellia?
Yeah, why not?
Well, I suppose you could, and you can find out.
Exactly
Okay.
what the plan was.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
That does intrigue me, Connor. But first, can we revolve backwards from India? Because if we do the play at 29, there'll be 2 fewer fighters.
He's got 7, 8,
Can we do?
potentially 10.
Can we do your plan without UK fighters? Without UK fighters going to India, killing Burma, and
Well, no, they
protecting
need to
India
be in range. They need to be in range of Archangel. Like, we need as much British firepower in range of Archangel as possible.
Okay, so India could be hit. 8, 9, 10, 11,
I'm not really seeing an attack on India this round.
Potentially even fewer if you win the Western Australia.
Yeah, he'll have 17 ground if he just purchases and does nothing with the ground he has now.
Yeah.
He's completely fine, even without any of his aircraft.
Okay. Okay. Checkbox 2. What is the risk on Moscow?
The risk on Moscow?
Yeah, because it sounds like Connor wants to hold 2 territories at once.
Well, there's 20
Yeah,
in
so-
Archangel.
The Russians with 3 American fighters will have 48 defenders. The attackers on West Russia and Russia amount to 47. "21 on Russia proper. I counted 26 on West Russia.
Okay, that makes more sense.
Yeah.
So would that mean, would you forego Ukraine in this instance?
I could do one attack or another attack. I mean, as long as it's reducing the numbers on either of the positions.
Okay, so the reason I asked that is because it looks like in this scenario, then you'd be doing like a Vologda Belarus thing. But then, what's up with Caucasus? You see where I'm going with this?
You want me to attack Ukraine?
Well, can't we? And can we do Ukraine and Bela?
Probably not both. We could do one. You do Ukraine with 2 infantry, 1 artillery, 2 fighters. If it's 3 for 3, it'll be the same numbers.
Okay, here's what I'm not understanding. How are we holding West Russia? I don't understand how you're able to hold Moscow and West Russia.
The
They're
Soviet
taking
Union,
Kazakh.
the Soviet Union will have about 45 units in total. Is what
Yep, that's
is
what
what
I'm
Connor's saying. Yeah. So if they're positioned properly, technically we could hold them.
Okay, if you got Ukraine and Belo, there's 6 German fighters that can't hit West Russia.
They already can't.
Oh, right, they already can't. Right. Okay, I'm intrigued.
Oh, 3 and 3. It's tight, but we might be able to do it.
It would be really nice if it could be done.
I mean, it's super tight.
Like, if we do
Well, I mean-
no attack at all, it's 48 against his 47.
Well, you could do Belarus and Vologda, right? I mean, you're really only taking out an infantry for an infantry, I guess.
We could. It'll get even tighter, though. Vologda is not part of the
Yeah,
German attack.
yeah. Or you could do a Ukraine. You could try and strafe, and if you take it, you take it, because it's only a few units. I mean, there's U.S. aircraft, there's British aircraft. You know, you guys don't think we can make it work?
Well, we don't have British aircraft. We only have the American fighter aircraft.
I guess for this round, but I'm thinking for future rounds too.
Well, yeah, if it survives this round, then we'll be good. Like, India will be completely safe.
Russia will be completely safe.
Yeah.
Don't ask me the odds on either of the battles, but it looks like a razor thin margin for some cool stuff.
It's not one infantry too many.
Well, now there's
You needed it
a
though.
permanent
You can't.
set of
You can't kick yourself for that.
Madagascarians.
You know.
goodness. All these transports. Might have considered just converting to a KJF.
I mean,
Is it too late?
It's not an impossible task.
we don't have to decide now, but it is something in the back pocket.
Food for thought.
Really?
Really?
I don't think I'm gonna send that fighter.
Hmm.
I think I'm gonna get him up before. I'm gonna have to send him up fighters in after that. If this plan works out, I might not need it.
Is there a case to be made to keeping your American sub in range of 39? Or 46?
Not really. Especially if UK could win with me on two, but because if he wants to pick up guys, he could just pick them.
Looking
can't.
at your bomber.
Like a bomber sub thing.
Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I mean,
Guess it'll-
if you
1, 2,
if UK wins the fight and he stays in the same season,
yeah. Unlikely.
that's okay. Good. It's not threatening last card.
Well, you'd have to go to 44 in that case.
45 again.
Or 45. Either one.
I think Kazakh.
Okay. Now I'm asking, do you want us another transport on ever?
Oh, goodness.
I think eventually I'm gonna need more, but I don't think I'm gonna need
It's a problem for future us.
more. Yeah. And then I'm asking, definitely send the battleship to me just because of the transport in case he fails. But should I also send the transport? At this point, I feel like I might as well. This is already in position, and that matches his fleet. If you wanted to attack, this is also if you get fails, which it won't.
They got this. Full faith.
We already sent the carrier up to season 3, so there should be no protection up there. And then another way with the complex and Norway, we can add emergency fleet anytime we feel like it's necessary.
Feeling emergent.
And transfer some back.
Okay. My Corellia factory's bombed. Who did this?
We did. We did it.
All right. In terms of battles, it's a case to be made for Ukraine. Keep the Germans out of Caucasus. So I want to put all 7 in Moscow.
Which is, yeah, would really, even if you don't take Ukraine, you just kill the 3. Protect the Caucasus, that could be huge.
That'll likely be the only attack then.
That works.
Are you planning on stacking West Russia and Russia?
Potentially.
Yeah. Guess we'll see.
If we win Ukraine.
That's
if,
interesting.
if we kill all 3.
Yeah.
All right, let's go for it. You guys see anything else?
No.
I heard a resounding no from John, so let's do it.
I don't think it was resounding. It was just a no.
John is lasered in. You ain't got time for your games.
Come on, infantry.
Fighters pulled it back.
2 hits.
Oh,
Oh, you got to
baby.
Yeah, you got to retreat, right?
Retreat.
Yeah,
Well,
you got to retreat. That helps a lot.
yeah.
Yeah. In fact,
That's just
maybe
like
we'll
2 extra
retreat.
units.
Maybe we'll retreat and just leave one thing in West Russia.
No, we
No.
retreat to West Russia. Now our odds are even better, yeah?
Yeah, if your goal is to
We
stack
just
West
we
Russia
just
and
removed
Russia.
2 guys.
God. I can't look. The math is beyond me.
I'll read you the numbers. Hang on. He's got
Oh, did you guys
On-
use your mulligan?
No,
No.
no.
we're
we
just
counted.
counting ground units.
Oh. Okay.
12 plus 9, 21, 22, 20. He's now got 23. Wait, 9, 12,
Oh, I know how to do it.
21, 22, 24.
Yep.
Huh?
You put the AA gun in Caucasus to protect Caucasus. It's only one fighter can land. Fighter hit the
Oh, no, we need all the ground we can. We're going to do this. Probably just put 1 infantry in Caucasus. Because he'll either go for a giant battle or he'll go for the one-on-one in Caucasus. And if we can entice him to do a simple one-on-one in Caucasus, be happy with that.
I count 23 attackers on West Russia and 21 on Russia.
24. I count 24 on West Russia. He's got
Okay.
a fighter in Berlin. If we didn't count that. So 24, and yeah, you said 21 in Russia. So we've got 45 attackers. And we've got, if I retreat, 3, 8, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 36, and 7, 42, 43, 44, 45. Did I count that right? I'll try again. 19, 21, 22. 27, 28, 29, 29 and 5, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 41, and 7. That's right, 48. We have 48 to his 45. We have 3 over. Okay.
What are you guys looking? What are you looking at?
Does that include you leaving a guy in Kazakh
No.
to stop? Because we definitely want to stop the Japanese tank from getting there, right?
Well, there's a factory there. You can't blitz it anyway.
What do you mean? Stop the tank from blitzing to Caucasus?
Yeah.
Caucasus will be fine because the British can reinforce whatever position we need.
Can they?
Yeah,
With one tank?
yeah.
Oh, that one tank. I see what you're saying. Okay.
Okay.
They
Connor's
could
confident.
just put.
I can. I
I
can't
love when
like
Connor
that.
plays like this.
Connor, I feel like I'm on a roller coaster and the handlebar just so I can't. I'm gonna walk away and let you deal with it.
You can leave one unit in Kazakh. You could do that and then use have one extra in or two yes extra in Russia or something.
A 3-unit advantage goes down to a 2-unit advantage. Oh goodness.
Or you just let him have Caucasus.
It's fine. We gotta stay focused on the objective.
I do have a tank. In India.
We do have a tank. It'll be fine. The British can solve all our problems.
Yeah. Okay.
I believe in you. Let's do
Well,
it.
the problem is your problems aren't solved because it's going to be resolved before the British can do anything about it anyway.
We'll find out.
Well, the British deal with the Japanese.
Yeah, well, you fucked around. Now you're going to find out.
All right. So we need 18, 19, 20, 21. You guys come back. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, and 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. You can come in here. We've got
16, 17, 18,
21.
19. That's 19.
Oh, you know what? I forgot. We reinforced Russia with 7, so
Yeah.
minus 7 of that.
Yeah. Yeah, you need more in West Russia.
Yeah. So 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So that's 22 in Moscow. And 17, 23, 24, 25, 26 in West Russia.
I mean, well, yeah. 9, 10, 11, 12. 26. Can you? Are you better with 25 in West Russia and an extra one in Moscow, or would you rather have extra in West Russia?
Ooh. It's close, isn't it?
Well, I mean, we have more units in each than he can attack each with, so that's promising.
21, 22, 23, 24, 25 against his 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24.
I mean, I guess there's like no fighters in West Russia.
It's true. How about I replace one fighter here and a tank to Moscow? Does that feel better?
Slightly, like you added firepower and then took firepower away.
Well, I can only do that so many times with
I
3
know.
extra units.
I know.
But Moscow is the more important
Yes.
defended position.
Of course.
So 7. I do buy 7, right? Yep. And Moscow's not bombed. 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 21. Oh goodness. I want to our 23 against his 21. Kind of want to put one more in West Russia.
Yeah, I think West Russia is actually the more vulnerable right now.
Keep an extra tank in West Russia. Eight, 9, 10, 12, 15, 2. It's just 21.
Do we want to calculate this now that we have it set up and we know what's going to be where? Maybe
You want to use the mulligan?
Maybe. We never use them. Like, how often do they get used? We might as well use one.
True.
You know what I'm saying?
I think it would make Shaky feel better.
Yeah.
He's wandering the streets at the moment. He'll be back.
Yeah. He's off talking to himself.
He's like 3 + 3 + 4 + 6 6 7. If you carry this 7 and you underline the, like he's like doing advanced math in his brain.
No. Wait. Keep extra guys in Moscow. West Russia is not worth it, and also because if Germany goes all in, then we have to protect against all the Japanese stuff. We can only add 5 UK planes.
We can add 7 UK planes.
We cannot because we've already committed them.
What? If Germany goes in all in on Moscow,
Mm-hmm.
the British immediately add 9 fighters. That's fine.
No, one more in Moscow. Man. Let them roll the dice in West Russia, and that'll be an ugly, bloody battle.
He might be right. He might be right about securing Moscow.
Yeah. If he goes for West Russia, even if it's a win for him, if it's an ugly, bloody battle,
It's going to be devastating, yeah.
we get Zach Kirill.
Okay. I can do that. If you don't feel safe in Moscow. We've got 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 15,
Especially-
22.
Especially at this hour of the night.
I'll add an
It's gonna be
artillery.
interesting.
When they're looking for
When
an
there's a
action.
lot of strategic medicine been smoked. Things do get a little competitive.
How about I replace some of the artillery with infantry in Moscow? I'll put one more artillery in Moscow and add 1 infantry to West
What?
Russia.
Put both planes in Moscow, and then put the extra tank in West Russia.
You think so?
Yeah.
Feels like we're losing a little too much in West Russia.
Fifteens.
15, 19, 21, 22, 24, 25. He's got 24 that can attack it.
Yeah, this looks better. And even if West Russia was like a 75% for him or 60% for him, that's a battle we win. We do not want him to take a Moscow battle and get lucky.
So currently 17, 18, 19, 20, 23 Russia defenders against his 21 German attackers. You go with that?
I mean, not really, but
Of which there
Yeah.
are 4 defending fighters.
I mean, he's got 9 tanks, so that's potentially 7 hits. These are very coin flipping.
All right, fine. You know what? Just for you, I'm gonna add the fighter back to Moscow. Put the extra tank in West Russia.
Exactly what I just asked for. Perfect.
Does that ease your nerves?
It does.
All right. And it's okay. He'll be too enticed by taking the Free Caucasus to go after either battle.
Yeah, we'll fall for that.
Yes, you will. All right.
We just told you, and you'll still fall for it.
All right. Look good to you guys. Locking in.
Great.
It's yeah, it looks wonderful.
Fantastic.
Looks like fun.
Okay.
Looks like some fun.
Looks like a win. Oh, by the way, so now I can laugh about the whole caucus joke because no plans of taking either. I mean, Ben, right? The whole point of the fucking stack and Archangel was to break the Kazakh stock, and it worked.
Yep, it did.
Now we own Karelia and Caucasus and
Yep.
Kazakh. Joke's on you, motherfuckers.
Yeah. All right. I'm gonna restack Kazakh. I'm probably going to buy mostly ground again.
Wait, what do you mean restack Kazakh? You never stacked it in the first place.
I meant Karelia.
Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. That's a given. Actually, you know what'd be really fun to do right now is to actually pull off of France and see what they do.
Well, they would what?
Huh?
Yeah, I could do that.
Well-
Just everything.
Completely abandon France and see what they do. How they handle that.
All right.
My guess, this far along, it's not going to be very well. There's going to be bickering among the three.
Yeah.
And that's what we want to. That's what we want to do. We want to create chaos.
Chaos. Hmm. Well,
Your move is pretty simple. Really.
yeah, I'm gonna
You don't need my advice on this one.
blitz Morocco, move the guys into Libya. I was just wondering if you thought the idea of buying a plane was a good idea or not. I can max it out or buy a plane.
Well, they're kind of bound together. They can't really go into C-Zone 5. And if they do, it fucks up their logistics so badly that they can't really afford to do it. So you don't really need the extra plane. I say ground.
Okay, I'll buy 10 and 2 then. That's 12. Yeah.
You know, actually, hang on a second here though. Maybe there is an argument for a bomber here now. Can you
A
afford it?
bomber?
How much money do you have?
I can afford it. It'll just cut it into the ground. I've got 42.
Yeah, that gives you 10 ground and a bomber. Pretty good.
Okay.
It's not like you have to repair Karelia or anything this turn.
Yeah.
You're gonna take. So you're gonna pick up 4, 5, 6, 7. Potentially you could pick up 9. I think you should take Egypt with the tank.
You think I should?
Yeah, I think so.
They'll just bomb it. Bomber. Well, actually,
I have a
Yeah.
I have a transport. I could pick up the dude in 34,
yeah, actually, because 1, 2,
Unless-
3, 4.
unless he sends planes after it. I don't think he's gonna do that though.
Yeah, actually, this could be the turn to take Egypt because he wants to use all his planes in 29.
Yeah. Plus he can't go to Morocco anymore because he's got he's got a battleship and a destroyer. That's nothing really, and he's got a bomber. That's interesting.
That is interesting. 'Cause I could take Morocco with an infantry if I wanted to. I don't have
Yeah,
to.
but you've got a fighter you can bring down to 34 to protect your battleship and aircraft carrier. Is that enough though? Well, it depends on what the UK does. My guess is the UK is probably going to take an aggressive posture. They're definitely moving out of Kazakh. Are they moving into India?
Probably not. They probably won't. They'll
No, they
divide
could-
their
they-
force.
Oh, but they could though.
They
They don't-
could.
They won't need to move into Moscow or West Russia, so they could Actually, what they could do is, because we're moving back to Karelia, they could actually move into West Russia on their turn and hold it. So that's that. That's a potentiality. Probably what they will end up doing. We're gonna force their hand a little bit on Kazakh. Keep stacking. Japanese stack is coming. It's set up. It's perfect. It's beautiful. It's a sweet little dance. So that's good. So for you, I guess, I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's not really difficult to decide what to do here.
Yep. Or I'm gonna go with the buy then. I'll buy a bomber. Just nice to have
Oh,
a bomber.
sweet. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't suck.
Yep,
It doesn't
like-
suck.
No, it doesn't. The only thing though is I think this might be the. I don't know. Yeah. I'll go with the Egypt.
What?
I'll send one guy here. I'll take both of them. I'll be a little greedy. All these guys
Take
are
all
going.
9. Yeah, all 9 IPC. Everything,
Oh yeah.
baby.
Yeah. It's just I think I'm gonna leave you 3 guys to defend.
I don't need
those.
them.
No,
I don't need them.
Remember
send his
what?
plane.
No, it's not just planes though. He'll just take his transports from 3 and go into 4 and attack you.
Oh, I see that. You're right. Oh, I didn't see that. Oh, good point.
So I think 3 infantry. Because if they do that, they probably won't last a round. Then he'll be trading planes for planes. So if I leave 3 infantry, it
Yeah,
should.
yeah.
Buff.
That's good idea. Good spot, by the way. I didn't see it.
Yeah, thanks. He was just talking about having this plan, and I was like, "There's got to be something I'm missing." And then there
Yeah,
it was.
I was outside. I've missed a lot, actually. Even the whole discussion about the West Russia. If I was here, I would have been doing my psyops and saying, "Oh man, I don't know about that." You know,
Yeah.
but Connor's on the ball. Shaky walked off, and John was the only one left with sanity in the room, and that's not good. That's never good. Just kidding, John. But I do think you move off France, though. Give him the
Yeah.
option of trying to take it, stack it.
That's no problem. I think this is pretty much all my attacks. I don't need this guy, so I'm gonna go ahead
To
and
me,
I'll keep moving along.
look at North Africa still belongs to Germany in round 5 in a KGF. Ooh.
It's pretty awesome, especially since they own Egypt too.
Yeah. 45, dude. You got 45. You'd be collecting 46 next turn. Pretty good. You can afford to finally repair Karelia now.
Oh right. Yeah. Really. I might leave
I
4.
would just send. I would just send. There.
Yeah, if I'm not stacking France, I gotta have something to attack 13 if I need them.
That's a good point.
Because then they'll just take Morocco for free. And I kind of don't want that to happen.
Kind of like that. Yep, I like that.
Awesome.
Well, do you need 4? Do you need 4 planes there? You only need really, because the battleship and destroyer can't get to 13.
No, he could defend it with some. Actually,
Oh,
I don't need
no,
4.
he can't. He's
I
got
was saying
what?
use 2
He's got a-
English carrier.
He's got a carrier that can go there, but no planes can land on it.
Yeah, no planes can land on it. So I just.
Yeah, he does. He has 2. He has 2.
Oh yeah, well, wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay, yeah. 4,
Yes, Finland.
3 isn't a bad deal.
Still, though, I kind of like. I like it better if you send 5 fighters down there. The one from Berlin. Actually, hold on. Is Berlin safe? Yeah, it's safe.
Oh yeah,
The one from Berlin. If you send the one from Berlin too, as well.
yeah, yep, it's down there. It's there's 5 down there now.
Yeah, he can't defend that.
Yeah, and he doesn't have an attack there either, so they should be safe there.
Well,
I think
he could just kill a transport.
well, yeah, he could attack Morocco, but I don't think he can hit Algeria.
No, of course not.
So I think that's it. I'm gonna keep the game moving.
Hold on, just one more check here. What does Karelia look like? Is it safe? Looks like it's pretty safe. Is there a 1, 2, 3 there?
Oh,
No,
proud.
the British would have to attack first, but the Japanese could support them. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah, I would need your Japanese planes to defend against.
Oh, they're going there. They're going there because we're gonna threaten Sea Zone 3.
Awesome. Yep, that was the expectation actually.
Oh, my goodness, John.
Yes, sir.
You there?
I'm here.
Oh my gosh. It looks like an awesome opportunity to kill a lot of Japanese planes.
It
Tell
does.
me I'm wrong.
It does.
Does?
8 British aircraft and 4 fodder. Plus a cruiser.
Yeah, I think I'd go for it. What do you think, Shaky?
Shaky thoughts?
Well,
Yes.
can we do it with 7 aircraft so we could still do 29?
Yeah. It's losing the bomber in the fight that kills the Japanese horde.
Huh.
We got 4 land units though. I think we could do both. I think we could beat
He's
the
got 5 fighters.
Yeah, there is 5 fighters.
Yeah, but yeah, we sent in 7 fighters. That's more than 5. The
Oh,
cruisers can't keep
he did not just say that.
I think it's fine if you send all, because if he wants to kill the American transport, he's got to send either a carrier or a battleship to its doom, right?
Yeah, that is true.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right.
So I don't need any land units for London.
No, you could use. You need ground for India, for sure.
Right, yeah.
And you would benefit from a transport.
You can't protect it though. Unless you put 2 fighters in a carrier. 7.
Well, in theory, you would only need just the 1 fighter. If you bought 1 fighter.
Well, he'd have to survive the Japanese bomber and then the German bomber.
Japanese bomber's dead. In theory.
Theoretically.
Yeah, right.
It's
Yeah.
probably going to be dead because the defense profile probably has bombers before fighters.
That is true. Okay, so if you got a fighter and a transport for 7, how much money is that?
Alright. I'm looking at with 2 infantry and a tank, 1 transport, 1 fighter. I have 2 IPC remaining.
Second question is, what does that mean for the American fleet there? Maybe the Americans go get France and Northwest.
Ooh, yeah, because he put all 5 of his fighters in
Canada.
Algeria.
Yeah. Yeah, let's do that way.
Oh, it looks better by the second.
Alright, so that's... I feel like that's the purchase. I mean, what else am I gonna get?
Oh yeah, that looks good.
Seems okay to me.
It's doing things.
Alright, let's do this.
Just make sure to roll not bad.
Roll not bad.
We're due. We're due to
I will attempt to roll not bad.
You have so many threes in this battle. Just roll all threes. You got this. Get that bomber in there. Yeah.
and still it's still trade for him.
Yes, of course.
It says strong.
Could try the Egypt tank.
I want the Egypt tank. Can I afford to leave the one fighter outside of India? And where would I land it?
I have to land a trench Jordan.
I have
Oh,
nothing.
you could also attempt the Western Australia battle, potentially.
You could actually do Caucasus too.
No, that's not worth. Because then if he takes it, Japan gets an extra $4.
Oh, that's right.
Is my fighter safe in Transjordan, though? That's the question.
Not if you don't take it.
Yeah,
He
I
has
have to take
fighters.
it. Yeah, I have to take it.
Although, maybe it's worth trading fighters for German fighters.
Maybe just the 2 planes of Burma. Maybe just play it safe here.
Yeah.
You do have American support in the South. It's true.
You could actually pull off a trench Jordan if you wanted to go to Persia. That way, if the tank goes to trench Jordan, you'd be able to have units to hit back at the tank. But right now, you can hit with the tank and a bomber.
Yeah. Oh, the 2 fighters in Burma. Almost forgot that.
It's very important.
This computer said strong. Okay.
Yeah, it says strong. Alright.
It would be smashing. If your cruiser hits, it's a sign of good things to come.
Are we ready?
Some nice.
I'm not ready.
I think I'm due. I think I'm due.
Have the dice gods heard your plea?
Cruiser?
Did the cruiser hit?
The cruiser missed.
No.
I got 4 hits.
You got 4?
So that's the bomber and
That doesn't seem like enough.
3 infantry. He got 4 hits.
Okay, so now it's planes on planes now.
Ooh, baby.
But we have 8 planes and he has 5 planes.
Yeah, I'm going for it.
Smash.
Another 4
Destroy.
hits. He got 1 hit.
Oh,
He got
oh
1
my
hit.
God.
Yes!
All right.
Wipe them out.
Yeah, there's 1 left. Let's see it. We lose 1 more.
That's fine. That's
Totally
totally fine. Oh, let's go! The entire Japanese Air Force destroyed in one fell swoop.
Man, it's just been getting slapped
See,
around all game.
Shay, you remember that turn or two ago I said you want to wipe out the entire Japanese Air Force?
We got Burma.
Can we get the coup de grace in Australia?
This one actually turns out good for me quite often.
The fighting kangaroos.
No. This one's not gonna happen.
Nah, just retreat.
Oh. Well, you know, take the wins you get. I'd rather have the northern success than the southern.
Yeah, that's fine. So now, I need this aircraft carrier. Do we have any place special? West Russia, Russia.
Yeah,
Well,
let's
probably
look at
West Russia now, because now it's easy to defend Archangel.
well, Japan could walk into Kazakh.
Yeah, but as far as where he's going to land his planes, it should be West Russia. Right?
I have 3 fighters here that need to go someplace. They can go Finland, West Russia, or Russia. They can also go to Novo and Kazakh, but we don't want to land fighters there.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. What does it look like if he's?
I can land one of them in 3. I can put one of them in 3.
Can't get the season 8.
Oh no, I'm putting that aircraft carrier in 7. Never mind.
Well, you're putting it in 8, I think, right?
Yeah.
8? Okay.
Yeah, because then the Americans can take France and Northwest.
Gotcha. Okay. That makes sense.
In terms of West Russia, I mean, we got to do a quick count here, because if Japan walks into Kazakh, I would need enough to defend both.
So
He's got.
Well, why don't we just put
I could
the
put a
UK stuff in
destroyer in 8 then,
Let-
right?
Look, we
Yeah.
could put the UK. We could put the UK stuff in Moscow, and then we could let the Americans. reinforce
Yeah.
it.
That's what I'm thinking.
And let's see how many things we can get to Persia as well, if any.
Well, now that he doesn't have an air force, it should be a little easier. He's
I got a plane.
6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Yeah, 11.
You have 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. So you could bring like
4 or 5 things out.
6 things.
All fine.
Move, like,
And we could put the
4
transport.
infantry, 2 artillery.
Put the transport guy in person too. Right?
No, he's good where he is.
You know, because you could have with the tank up over.
Let him do that. Then we get a free tank when the Persians counterattack.
I guess that's true.
Do I need a destroyer in C-Zone 4 at all? Can I put,
There
I-
is 3 planes that can hit 4.
can I put them
There's no
both in
reason-
8 to make sure 8 is safe?
8 just needs to defend against 3 planes. Both need 3 plane defense right now.
So I got a cruiser, 2 fighters, and an aircraft carrier up in 4. And I'll have an aircraft carrier, a fighter, and if I put 2 destroyers, that's also 4.
Why don't we do it this way? Why don't you put the destroyer in 4 so that I can put both the Americans in 8, and then that's less mixing and matching of fleets.
Oh, you're moving some of your guys down from 3 into 8?
Yeah, I think 3 will be abandoned because I'm going to take France and Norway with the 2.
All right.
From 10.
So just the aircraft carrier then.
I would do 1 and 1.
Okay.
Right. Yeah.
So the way I had it. Okay. Before I did all that. No, before I did all that, that's the way I had it. But
Yeah, and your
land these 2
fighters,
fighters.
your extra fighters, yeah, can come into Moscow.
So not West Russia. Okay.
No, we want to see what Japan does first,
Okay. That makes sense. We get stuck.
and then, yeah, we don't want to leave them high and dry,
Maybe 4 infantry and artillery to Persia.
or even 4 infantry and 2 artillery.
Well, he's got.
He's got 11,
Yeah.
if I counted right.
Yeah, I guess we could put 2.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. You'll have 12 defenders.
It's actually really nice that you want tank. It's
Man.
8 lane. That's like a pop cows.
What if I leave 1 infantry behind? Because he might get desperate and try and get a lucky, like 50-50 on India or something.
I don't think it is
Desperate.
50-50 though.
What?
I don't think it is 50-50. I think it's like,
Most of his attackers are infantry.
Yeah. Alright.
I mean, he's got the 2 battleships. Other than that, it's just the fighter.
1 fighter and a bunch of infantry and a single artillery.
That was a crushing attack.
Yeah, it was. Alright. What,
Oh, it was a crushing attack because 5 fighters only hit 1 on the second round. That's why it was crushing.
yeah.
Otherwise, it would have been pretty even.
Yeah, that was. What type of luck was that? That was awful.
That's pretty
That was
fucked
like-
up. Yeah, exactly.
It's
It happens.
Algeria.
Shaky's trying to. He's like Algeria all over again. No, not the same.
It's exactly the same, just with higher IPC values.
It just cost more. Over to Japan.
Well, I gotta buy a plane or 2. Let's see. 1. Well, I think 8 and 2 planes is not inappropriate. I mean, it's not efficient at all.
No, but you kind of need an air force.
Yeah. Yeah. I had one.
I guess this is.
It was a pretty good one.
Yeah, it was great. Ooh.
And
I bet
Germans,
you're. What?
I'm
You know,
blaming you. I'm just blaming you. That's just what I do. That's kind
I-
of what I do.
I actually take the blame this time. I had a gut feeling I should have left the AA gun there, but I didn't.
Yeah.
I had a gut
Yeah.
feeling. Yeah, well. Well, this is a good candidate, though, to take a transport and harass America now.
No, that's not. We don't need to panic. Well, I could do that. Well, actually, I can't reach.
Well, not this turn, but since you don't have a full shuck for next turn, I don't know.
Respond.
You're looking way ahead. Yeah, he could. That subs in 45. You could attack Transjordan. Maybe. No, I guess not.
No, they'd be dead. I gotta
Yeah.
try to escape. Only because of the American presence in the south. I mean, I can counter that because of the Kwangtung complex, so it's not a big worry. But because of the bomber, he overpowers me at this point. I'll probably just grab territory right here.
Well, you could do that. Or you could
Well.
retreat into Anglo-Egyptian Sudan and regroup with the Germans in Egypt. This is an extra defense guy.
Point. Could do that.
Keeps those guys alive longer and gives them more of a nuisance. it could come in value later.
Yeah, I agree. 3 on 2, so it's basically the same as he had on me. 3 on 2.
Well, actually, if you do go the angle, well, yeah, then you would sacrifice one to a transport to do it. Yeah, yeah, going the angle is probably, yeah, never mind. Is there
He
any
can't
way
really. He can't really stack a trend. Well, I mean, I guess he could. The bomber.
Are you talking about attack there? Yeah, he could attack there. He would just lose the transport.
Well, actually, would he lose the transport if he went to 34? Actually, I think it would be pretty safe.
I'd
2,
just think
3.
it was a German plane and land in Egypt.
Right, gotcha. Yep. Okay, that works.
Can you get the battle?
Still looks like I have to use my plane in Burma. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay.
Could you get the battleship bombardment off for Australia there? Or do you have to attack that sub?
Actually, I can. Well, if I don't hit, I can hit 39 and do the bombard, but I have to bring the battleship. For some reason, I have to attack the sub. So, I disengage. I don't know if I don't know if I can disengage. Oh, I can.
That's weird.
There you go. That
Oh,
works.
yeah, that gives those guys a better chance. So.
So that's all I got.
All right.
Oh, now here's the thing though. Like, we actually. We can't really stack Kazakh this turn, but I think we can next turn. I don't think he can stack it. So, yeah, I think we're okay there.
Yeah, I hope he can't stack it.
No, he
I don't-
can't. He can't. We could break it again. Now we have more force behind us, though. Last time we didn't. This time we will.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I missed on the battleship and all the infantry.
Uh-oh.
And I missed again. Ah!
Oh shit! You left the transport guy. Well, uh-oh. Dude.
Wow. That's crazy.
Yeah, that's that kind
just
of
bad.
stuff.
That's just bad dice.
Yeah, it does.
So is that. Wow. What the fuck, man? What the fuck?
I know, this sucks. That's a lot.
You know, the good news that came from all of this though is that the British really are out of position now. It cost them a turn to reinforce Europe, So it's, I mean, it's not all bad.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, the game's not over. It's just,
No, not at all.
yep.
Okay. I was just checking to make sure what the range of the bomber was. U.S. bomber in South Africa. But I think this looks okay. We'll keep moving.
Yep, agreed. Venki guys stay in there. Wow, Germany is the strongest power on the board by a lot.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah,
Now.
you got a good game, man.
But
All right,
Actually,
Murica.
this is one. This is actually one of those games that actually is worthy of playing next week. If we could get the band together.
I'm extremely pleased that my couldn't get transport.
I'm
Those
down.
guys, get those guys off of Madagascar. I'm extremely pleased that Australia lived because that probably protects them away.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was bad luck. That was terrible dice. Let's be honest.
Ah, after this turn, it's gonna be so much allied color. Oh, it's gonna look so pretty.
What?
So you need you need more transports.
Indeed, you do.
You have 2 extra as it stands. So you need 2 ground units for your outbound transport load.
Tunes for Norway.
Why, he has a couple of extra units, actually, doesn't he?
Yeah, I got it. I'm gonna figure it out for this.
Now, if he
Yeah,
gets
yeah.
a couple of transports, he needs a few units for those transports.
So the question I'm asking myself now is: do I want to take France and Northwest with 1 guy or 2 guys each? Is it worth it to bleed off the field of Germans by sending 2 guys to you?
What's that? Maybe 1 to France and 2 to Northwest, because he's gonna send 2 to France anyway, right?
Just save 1 dude.
Mm-hmm.
The exact thing we need is to get this France money. We're gonna be able to get that extra fighter next turn. Everything's coming up us.
You're gonna swing around and take East Africa.
I am not. I'm gonna get my guys off. We're just gonna go. I'm gonna play it slow and steady. I'm gonna have the extra dollar. I'm gonna save my transport. We're gonna have better decision.
Where are they coming off to?
So the Madagascar guys are gonna go to Belgian Congo from season 24, and then the South African guys are gonna go for each. We'll have 2 and 2 in each of Congo and Review. And all the transports will be able to.
You're fine.
actually.
Your transport's safe in 33.
I think I could like one of 2 guys.
You might want what?
2 guys in France and make them send 3.
You would just overwhelm it with 5 fighters and 2 ground.
I mean, yes, but also it's a 1 in 9 chance for us to kill France.
Does it mess up logistics?
It doesn't. That's why I'm considering.
If it doesn't mess up logistics, then yeah, you could do it. More the merrier.
Yeah. Just, okay, so what can hit Season 8 right now? 3 things, right?
3.
Yeah.
Okay, and then the American fighters in Moscow. Do we want to put them in India? Can India some flexibility? Or in West Russia?
West,
Option
West Russia might be a good option here
Yeah.
because I think we can hold it since Japan didn't come into Kazakh.
Yeah, I think so too. The only thing is we're not adding guys in Norway. Just the 2 that we got from the confidence. So that's not
True.
super great.
We'll have more next turn.
Hopefully. That bomber can could
Need to
send a
drop her
bomber,
back.
3 fighters to the guy in Kaz. In Caucasus. Bomber and 3 fighters to Caucasus.
I don't know. This just overwhelm them. You could, but I mean,
What are you looking to do?
I'm just talking about it. I'm not really looking to do it. I'm just saying I could send my bomber and 3 fighters to Caucasus, clear it so that it's super easy for Russia to,
I don't know if
Walk
we're
in.
at infantry though.
probably not worth risking American stuff right now.
don't forget your sub in 45.
Yeah.
You can stay there. No destroyer in the region.
I think he really
Yeah.
wants to defend Alaska.
It's the same difference.
There's no transport that can take Alaska though.
Do I need an extra fighter in Season 8 to protect it? I think the answer is no.
You have 5 defenders against his 3 attackers. Probably not.
But there is something to be said about having advantage rating. Only go to Morocco or something.
It's true. You want to add your fighters to West Russia?
I do, yes. Yes, I do.
Welcome to West Russia.
This is the type of money that's in those pipelines. Not bad. Bad.
And just like that, America's done building transports.
Really? That's it?
10 transports in a complex.
You have 10? I thought you only had like 7.
Well, I mean,
8.
one of them is way down in South Africa. So we might build one more transport.
Yeah, 11 and a complex is very nice.
We'll see. Like if the Japanese come back, South Africa might be back or something like that.
I'm to start smashing. Smash. 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 Here. Fighter here. 2.
I almost feel like you should go for Belarusia too.
Yeah, I should. I think he got too much. We get some
Yeah.
tank, 2 infantry and a tank to Caucasus would be enough. And then infantry artillery to Bella.
It would give him a lot of things to do next round.
Especially with the extra guys in France. And
So if I did this, he's got 19, 28, 29, 30, 31. I've got 14, 56, 17, 20, 23, 24, 25, 26, 26,
Like I said-
and 9,
then, like I said,
34.
you can even send one fewer cards. You put a tank instead of like people train a tank would be enough for that.
Yeah, you got 4 and 1 in Caucasus.
We could do that. It's less defense for West Russia, though.
Oh, it's the west. It should be more. Because you have American.
Yeah, you still have 4 going to Caucasus.
Oh, you say 2 infantry in it.
Yeah,
Oh.
2 of us are going to tank them.
Yeah, 3 on 1 should be good.
I remember losing these kind of odds just the other day.
I know, but I mean, 3
Twice.
on 1 should really be, you know.
It's the exact same as 2 infantry and a fighter.
Okay, how about this? Infantry artillery tank.
That's fine. I think that's a good combo.
More attack power, but same defense power in West Russia. Sweet.
Break out.
That look good to you guys?
Hope so.
Yeah.
No, it'll have to be, because we're doing it. We'll do this one first. Good job, tank. Get the Japanese off our back. Nice. Nice.
Ooh, this is starting to feel like game.
Good job, fighter. Smash.
Starting to feel like game.
Smash. Oh. Okay, we're done smashing.
Now I'll go.
No.
I'll go.
We not go. Okay. Cool. That's all we can do.
Did we need everything West Russia is? Or a world where we leave not behind if that's some cause? It's like 70, that's
The British can do that, right?
14. No, he's got 14.
Well, the British have
7,
6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
Yeah, that's
What am I gonna do?
14, 15, 16, plus whatever he purchases.
That's competitive. Yeah.
Oh,
The
India.
British will do great things. All right.
And
Let's do it.
Russia collecting $22. That's pretty great.
Over to Germany.
30, 25 maybe.
If you hit West Russia here, I mean, you don't have to win it. You just have to like take them down. I can stack Kazakh, because the British won't be able to stack Kazakh. I can hit that, and I will. It's his two transports. His they're ineffective this turn. The British transports. In Zone 4, they're ineffective, so we should sort of kind of take advantage of that if we can. I think a winning move is actually to hit West Russia. And France and Northwest.
Huh.
What are you thinking, Ben?
Sorry, the
Okay,
phone
right.
took a second to lag. I couldn't unmute myself. Definitely take France, Northwest with the air.
See what it looks like when. See what it looks like. It's gonna say unlikely, but that's okay because that's like a 50-50. So what you're trying to do here is kill as many Russians as you can, so I can stack Kazakh or kill whatever the German or the British want to put there. If they want to put all their planes there, I'm gonna hit that. I'm definitely gonna hit that.
Alright. Yeah, I'm thinking about buying a fighter 8 infantry and 3 artillery since I can afford that, and that's 12 out of 13. I'm not going to repair Karelia.
Yeah, don't repair it. Well, actually, no. Yeah, if you're gonna hit West Russia, don't repair it. Exactly.
Yeah, I'll probably retreat into Bello if things.
Here's the beauty of it. You could actually still stack Karelia, and it's gonna be tough for them to take it back.
If if this goes well, yeah.
It's a winning move. This is for the win. They've been doing for the win all night long. Desperate little moves. We're gonna try that too.
All right. Well, let's see what we got here.
Don't forget
And
Northwest and
It says it's implausible.
plausible. Ah,
You want me to go for it anyway?
I've won many of those battles.
All right, I'll go for it. Implausible. Let's do it. Let's do it.
Wait! Don't forget to take France and Northwest.
Oh yeah, I'm not forgetting. I'm overhyped, man.
I thought you were getting excited. I'm like, slow down, man. Don't forget.
I guess I'm not attacking Ukraine then. I don't have any good way to.
Yeah, there's nothing to really do there, but you can attack Northwest France.
Yeah, with these guys. These guys can just fly right back on over. No problem. I'll probably just burn through each battle.
It'd be nice if they were in range of West Russia, though.
You know, I feel like kind of taking this battle. You
Ooh,
know?
this is exciting.
2-on-2. I mean, I've seen infantry hit twice, sure, but not usually.
Well, yeah, that'd be extremely rare, but I guess
Right.
I mean, we're taking every other fight. I mean, why not?
Well,
It could have
it's yeah, but
first
the
boss,
other fights you can win. That fight, what does it say? Probably
impossible. The same as the West Rush.
possible. Well, you mean go one round?
Yeah, exactly. If it works out, then we're in big town, you know? Big town.
The games are changing. The games are changing.
Exactly. If we lose horribly, that's pretty much the game, so.
And it's almost 2 o'clock in the morning anyway, so let's try to win the game. If we can't win it,
No, I'm all for this. I think this is a great idea. No hits on the AA gun, so that's a good sign. I got 2 hits on the infantry.
oh, nice hits.
10
Nice
hits.
hits. 10 hits. That's pretty good.
Oh, 7, 8, oh,
13. Yeah.
That's not good.
Did you see those infantry roll?
Yeah, I saw that.
They rolled 2 dice. That was it. They rolled yeah, they rolled
Yeah,
5, 6,
yeah,
and
yeah.
2, 5.
I saw
Why couldn't
that?
that have been the other way?
Well, I don't know.
How do you roll 5 6s? How does that even happen? Who rolls? Whatever. Alright. Looking like 8 10.
It's not terrible. It's not terrible. Oh, your fucking tanks are not hitting it. Neither is your bomber.
No, they're infantry. So I'm out of tank. Well, I think that's game. Yeah, probably.
Should have gone a little better.
Yeah, that would be nice. But it is what it is. Got France.
If we win this, we got a chance.
Exactly.
Oh,
Yeah, I was gonna say this is the one.
oh no! It hit once, just once. Not the
No.
other guys. Oh fuck.
Well,
Oh,
I
you're
salute you
fucking
fellas.
German.
Salute you fellas for
Germans
going
suck.
down swinging.
Yeah,
You
that'd be
Germans
pretty exciting.
suck. Ah. You know what? I was thinking out, like I was taking a smoke outside and I was thinking back and I was thinking, you know, you only left 3 infantry and Archangel. You really actually could have afforded to leave like 6 if you wanted to. We should have thought about that a little closer. I honestly didn't think he was going to do that battle. That was 12, was it 13 on 12, right?
Something like that, yeah.
No, it was 13 on, we had 5, 6, 7, 8, it was 13 on 9. Yeah, I should have thought about that a little closer.
Well,
We'll call
is
it
that
game.
it? fellas?
Yeah, it's game. We're not going to win now. But,
So-
It was an interesting and fun game. There's a lot of neat little theaters. The North Africa theater, you know, that
yeah.
India was interesting. We had the South Africa stuff. Australia stuff did not go in your favor at all.
Yeah,
Well,
it was.
I don't think that was the game. I think we played fundamentally we played the game soundly. I think we made a mistake in Archangel. I think we could have left a couple more dudes. And that wasn't that. I'm not going to call that like I'm not blaming you or blaming myself, because at the time it felt right. 3 dudes, like he's not going to go there. Why would he attack all those planes? But he
Exactly.
did.
You also expect those planes to hit, though.
Yeah, exactly. The second round they only hit once. It's like, come on, dude.
That was one of the very critical battles of the game.
That
It
was
was
that,
turning
no,
point.
that's why Shaky was singing and dancing. That's why I heard him going, "Hey, we're gonna win for the win, for the win, for the win, for the win."
Yeah, that
he
was,
was
the key.
right.
Getting all those Japanese there. It gave us
Yeah.
fleet autonomy. It just
Yeah, that was for the win.
Yeah.
We had to take the West Russia battle.
It was the
Just-
same turn. It was the
You
same
know what?
turn.
You know what I
that
do
you
like though.
abandoned France.
Chick, if I can just say one thing, what I
Mhm.
do like about this game is that the dice didn't really seem unfair at the beginning of the game, and it made us want to keep playing. Sometimes, remember how like sometimes the dice can be so unfair. It's like, oh, okay, let's start over, that kind of thing. The game felt like it was meant to be played, and it was close, really close, all up until basically Archangel.
Yeah, it's a fun, interesting game. I really liked it.
Yeah, it was great. I did want to say something earlier on though, when you guys were talking about what to do with the transport on round 1 of the UK.
Okay.
Mhm.
You guys could have taken that transport and put it in 17 for a round. Because the only thing that could have hit 17 at that point in the game was the battleship. But the battleship would be in a vulnerable position in 17. You guys could have countered it by attacking it with the UK air.
Yeah, I saw that too.
And
Oh,
if
that's
the
Saw
neat.
that too.
That's
at the
interesting. I didn't see that.
Yeah, and if the battleship didn't attack the transport, then you could have moved it out of 17, back down where the Japanese usually aren't hanging in
Wait.
that
No,
anymore.
because the Japanese could still hit it at 17. They just have to put a carrier at 34. Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, you're right actually. Huh. Yeah. Okay. Never mind.
Just kidding.
No, but it's still a valid move though because it forces the carrier. So, whereas
was
you had the
it was-
aircraft carrier in 33, you had the transport in 29, and you had
Yeah.
the sub in 37. Just so
It was
happens that John had his wrong main on, and we were able to kill
Yeah,
the sub in 37.
That really, like, I didn't even know I had two created like that.
Still, though, with that play, I mean, it worked out pretty well. The carrier survived.
Yes,
The transport gambit allowed you to have that extra fleet in the north.
it did.
Yeah, but
it did.
see, as a Japan player, I mean, as an Allied player, I hate forcing the Japanese down to the south because it almost forces them to build an extra transport so they can start taking shit. So I like try to avoid giving them targets in the south, like Africa or what I want them to concentrate on going through China. Like as
Yeah,
the
but-
allies, if I'm an Allied player.
But it worked out for us because there's not that
No,
much
it
in
did.
China.
It did. Yeah, absolutely, it did. But I'm just saying, like, I was playing Japan. I mean, I like to go south. I'm just saying that as an Allied player, I hate to intimidate or, I guess, invite the Japanese south early
Oh, I
in the
love
game.
I thought
you
we
do?
handled it well. The way that America retook Madagascar, that was pretty.
Well, that's unusual. That
Nice.
almost never happens.
What happened this game? It was pretty nice too that the transport could live in 28 because there wasn't any air force to take it out. It would have cost you a battleship or a carrier to take it.
That was
Well,
actually
our Air Force was previously occupied, and then it decided to like not
You know-
fight.
It was defending Archangel.
It's defending is a stretch, but yeah. Valiant. I would say valiant. Those units were valiant. I don't know. So I'm not gonna blame the game on dice because I thought the game was fairly diced all throughout the game. I mean, even the Archangel battle, I think the odds were probably still in your favor to win that battle. You may not have came out of it with as many aircraft as you probably should have, or that you did, but I think you still had the odds to win that. So I can't blame that. That was a good move. I thought we should have maybe left one or two more units there. But I wasn't thinking about it. I was caught in the moment. I'm not blaming you, Ben, at all. It's not your fault. I mean, at all.
It's all right. I did want to leave an AA gun there. I don't know why I didn't.
Oh my goodness! When I saw you take the AA gun, I'm like, yes, take it out, make it easier.
Oh, actually, that's a fair question. Would you have hit it, John? If the AA gun was there?
If there was an AA gun there, I mean, there's a
Probably.
possibility of losing a few fighters, but probably. I was expecting to
would have been
lose a lot more.
More costly.
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
expecting to lose a lot more.
Well, you actually technically should have lost a lot more, but you didn't. You
Yeah,
got good.
I think
You got good
we
wins.
I think we got out of the way 2 extra fighters that we shouldn't have.
Yeah, I was like, if I got out of that with 1 or 2 fighters and the bomber, I thought I was going to be lucky.
I think if Ben left 1 extra infantry and the AA gun, I think you probably think twice about that battle.
Yeah, that would have been too many buffers, and the AA gun probably would have got a hit. So
Tricky.
Very interesting.
But it was well played. It was a fun game. I really enjoyed playing the game and interacting with. It was glad to have. It was nice to have John back on the Friday Night Blitz, wasn't it?
Yeah, John, you're sorely missed, man. I wish you could. No, because John, we had to remember we had so many players. We had 2 separate games.
Yes.
So like you were in your own separate game. Like it didn't even. It felt wrong that like you weren't playing with us. So it's like
Yeah, that's a good way of putting it. Actually, it is.
So like I feel like I haven't played with you in like 2 months.
Really? Yeah,
It's
I
like,
guess, yeah.
It's almost like it's like I don't want to everybody out there. Everybody's welcome to play in Friday Night Blitz. We always accept new players. Always, actually, we accept new players over experienced players. So don't feel free. Please keep coming and wanting to play. But it almost feels like it's me and Shaky. Well, it's Shaky and me because I broadcast, and then John, and Connor. Connor's become a staple, I would say, pretty much at this point, right? I mean, fair to say.
Yeah, I
Around
expect
every
I expect to
Then
hear
there's
his
like
voice.
John, and then there's like, okay, so we accept 1 more player.
Well, Ben's
So
been
it's
on
like
like
that.
every week for several months now, I think.
Yeah,
Well, that's
Ben's
because
had a hot
he's
streak.
he's always first, and he's grimy. It's like as soon as the announcement goes up, I'm in. So it's hard to. It's hard
But
to
Ben's
exclude Ben.
Ben's an excellent player, so I don't mind having him.
No, he's
Like-
not. I'm just kidding, jesting, of course.
no, I don't think none of your guys are fine. I don't. Yeah.
Let me ask you guys this. I've actually always wanted to ask this question. I can't believe I just thought of it now in the moment. What do you think? Because we don't. All we really know about each other is from what we talk about online. Wouldn't this be fun if we were all like literally live together drinking beer and playing this game on a board?
Oh yeah. Oh,
Wouldn't that be fucking crazy?
that's
Wouldn't
what
that
it
be
was all
fucking
about.
crazy?
That's what it was all about. Yeah.
We'd be playing like till 4 or 5 in the morning. We would not give up, and we'd be arguing at 4 or 5 in the morning, and our wives would going, "What's going on? The game's not decided."
Yeah.
Round 7.
Right? That'd be fun.
Yeah,
I would
because
actually, you know what? I would actually, actually, I think we should make that a mission. I think I'm gonna make that a mission. And maybe if somehow we can get all of us together at some point at some place. Play
Well,
a
I
board
think-
game. I think that would be fun.
What
That would
state?
be cool. That'd be cool.
Well, I mean, Roach, I know I'm probably about 5 hours from you.
Yeah, you're not too far. Yeah.
You guys like Roach, you're in Canada, right?
No, I was born in Canada. I'm actually in New York.
Oh, you're in New York.
Yeah.
So, John, are you on the East Coast?
But I got a Corvette. I can drive anywhere, and I can go there fast. I can meet up anywhere. Tell me where to be. I'll tell you
So,
how long it's
guys-
gonna take me to get there.
I went back through the archives and I was looking at like the old Friday Night Blitz, like when we started. We started in February of 2022, and it's about to be February of 2024. So we're just about to hit the 2-year anniversary of Friday Night Blitz.
And we have only missed what three?
Yeah.
Three.
Yeah, if
times?
you talk to like Tim and me, between us two, like we've only missed 3 nights in 2 years. Okay, so there's 52 weeks a year, right? That's 104 weeks. We've missed 3, so we're 101 and 3. in
That's
our
It's
attendance.
impossible. I mean, just by sheer chance, it's impossible. I mean, something would have come up on a Friday.
Yeah.
Like, how is that even possible?
We're 101 and 3.
That's pretty good batting average.
That is incredible, actually.
It's amazing. It's like stunning. Like
Wow.
if you were to go on Tim's YouTube page and go through like the history of
I have like
if you were-
1,300 videos.
if you were gonna watch all of them, it would be 100 videos. each one like 6 or 7 hours.
Yeah. Yep.
The amount of content is insane.
Oh,
800 hours of Friday Night Blitz.
you want to immerse yourself. If you want to immerse yourself.
if you want to relive the adventure.
You know, I can tell you this though. I actually, I can tell you honestly. Last week I watched an older video when Ronald joined for the first time. Remember that?
I do.
I saw that. Yeah.
It was like our first. It was our first. It was our first Exodus Ally celebrity. It was Ronald.
Right, exactly. Yeah, Ronald, the world's #1 ranked Access player, and I left a single Russian fighter in Archangel. He was befuddled. He didn't know what to do. He was like, you know, I feel like I need to attack it, but the variations, or what he called it
The variance.
The variance is too great, so I'm not going to attack it. And here's the thing. It was actually a mistake by me. He should have attacked it. He should have attacked it. I thought this was the first game with the world's #1 Access player, and he was dominant. Like, he was dominant.
You stumped him on a mistake.
I stumped him on a mistake. So I was laughing to myself watching the video. How insane is that? Like, almost egotistic in a way. Because I don't generally watch my own videos. Sometimes I watch them for quality control because people complain about they can't hear and stuff like that. So I want to go back and I want to watch them to see, like, can I hear it? Like, am I hearing what they're hearing? And so sometimes I'll do that, but I don't generally go back and watch old videos. For some reason, I don't know. I was listening to like Iron Maiden, and somehow the video selection came out. Ronald, world's #1 Access player. And I go, oh, that's my video. So I clicked on it and I started watching it. And I remember the first turn, and I had the Russian fighter by itself in Archangel, and Ronald was he was perplexed. He didn't know what to do.
Okay, think about it, because he could hit it with 2 German fighters.
Right, exactly.
So
he decided not.
Yeah.
He decided not to, and which was probably the right move, actually. I don't know, but I mean, I don't know if it was the right move or not. I would have hit it.
It would have taken away from Season 7. Like, it's kind of an interesting conundrum.
So I would have sent the extra sub. I wouldn't have done I wouldn't have done 5-1. I would have done I would have done a 5-1, but with the plane in Archangel.
Yeah, right.
You know, so I don't know. It was like that was like one of the funny stories. But like, I'm just sort of piggybacking on Shaky's statement that literally we've been playing like 140 weeks. What is it? What'd you say it was?
100 and we're at 100 now. So
we're 100 weeks and we missed 3.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
At the start of February, it'll be 104.
That's actually giving me shivers because I'm thinking about it. Like how that like.
Yeah, this is like the 100th episode, right? Like if you're on TV and you're a sitcom, you celebrate the 100th episode.
Yeah,
this is our 100th. This is our 100th episode.
100th episode. Wow, that is pretty crazy.
It's amazing.
And we've seen a lot of characters. We've seen a lot of characters along the way.
Each one is at least 5 hours, if not 6 or 7 hours.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
So that's at least 500, 600 hours of content.
I almost feel sad for myself because it's kind of sad if you look at it in a different way as well. Like what I have nothing to do on a Friday night.
No, don't think about it. No,
You have Friday Night Blitz to do on Friday.
Yeah, like some people have bowling night, some people go to the bar and play darts, some people, they play poker. This is our thing. This is my thing.
I'd love to hear what the chat has to say about that. I mean, if you come across this video at some point and you're familiar with Friday Night Blitz, like that is pretty incredible. Oh, by the way, I just want to say one thing, and I just want to make it on the record there. I haven't seen Jaybird on the chat there since I kicked his ass, and you saw that game, John?
No, I did not. But
I seriously kicked his ass. But he's also ranked 14th in the world, platinum. And
Yeah.
happened to be he was one of the very first subscribers to ever subscribe to my channel.
Yeah.
And he's been loyal and a good friend. And well, I mean, as good a friend as you can have for like an anonymous internet friend. Kind of like you guys, really. But consider him up there. I'd love for him to join Friday Night Blitz. He's a very good player. But I did kick his ass, and he hasn't been on since. I don't know if he's butthurt. I gotta talk to him a little bit about that.
I haven't seen him in any chats either.
He's quiet. He's formerly known as the Iceman on Discord. Iceman, huh? Yeah. I iced you. Iced you in the Game Boy. I'm just busting his balls right now because I'm sure he's gonna come across this video and go, "Wait, man, hold on a second, I've been busy." All right. So let's call it. Obviously, the Allies won. Ben, we gave it our best shot. Just didn't work out. You know, it was fun too. I love to play Japan when there's like no KJF. I just failed you, man. I was trying hard for you though, bro. I was trying hard to keep you in the game.
Oh, you did great, man. It's no worries. The Allies just pulled a bunch of good tactics on us, so.
They pulled a snake out of their ass.
They pulled a bunch of luck too, yeah.
And by the way, am I the only one that noticed how Connor's voice went higher and higher as the game went on? Because he was so excited about like the battles that were going on, he was winning. It was like, did you notice that if we replay this, I'm telling you, I'm gonna go back and look, because his voice did get a little bit higher as soon as he started winning, like Archangel, like, oh my god, like his voice was like that.
A kid in a candy shop.
You guys notice that?
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. You guys notice that? It was like he went from being like super tired, like yawning earlier in the game, like I'm gonna go sleep, I can't make it, like we're too hard today, to oh no, we win, you know, like fucking loud, almost like a girl.
I enjoyed the ending of that game.
It was pretty exciting.
Yeah, it was a very interesting game.
But I do gotta go now. I gotta do some league turns and then go to bed.
League turns? What do you mean league turns?
I'm in the league.
Oh, you're in the Axel Allies League?
Uh-huh.
Oh shit, that's too much comp. That's way too much fucking commitment for me. I can't do that.
What rank are you in?
Generals.
Oh, awesome.
Thank you.
No, what rank are you for this season? Oh, you didn't. Oh, you haven't played this season, have you? You played in the league. That's all.
Well, I played a little bit in the season, and then I stopped and just did league stuff.
Did you finish your placement games?
Oh yeah. I got to
What's
like
your rank?
somewhere in like high goal for the Axis. I didn't do the Allies placement. I just did the Axis.
Yeah, I'm at 240 gold or something like that. I haven't. I actually plan on. By the way, for people in the chat, I do plan on starting a new rank game after the Bills game on Sunday. I can't do it until after that because I'm, like, you know.
I am on a
Not
losing
great.
streak like you wouldn't believe, man.
What's your
You
rank?
got an unlucky
John?
dice.
Allies, I'm ranked like 300 or 400 gold. But like I was, in the top 10 gold, and then I just lost like 10 in a row. Like seriously,
10.
like
10 in a
literally
row?
10 in a row. Yeah, a couple of them were timeouts, like accidental timeouts. But yeah, I'm on a horrible losing streak.
Oh my gosh, that's actually hard to
unfortunate.
believe. You're a good player. Except, you know what, you're prone to mistakes, so you are because you get tired. You're like me.
I do
You
make
get tired
mistakes.
and you make when you're tired. Because I'm. The
But
same
you know
way.
what? When I'm
I
playing,
noticed-
with you guys, I have more faith that you guys are gonna like watch what I'm
you have
doing.
you have more eyes, exactly. You have more
Yeah,
eyes.
so I kind of lax on looking at everything.
Dude, I'd be #1 if I had all you guys behind me playing.
Yeah, yeah. Well, if I had Connor and Shaky always telling me, "Hey, did you
If I
see
had all
this?"
you guys behind me, like if I was schizophrenic,
You're not going to skip this, are you? You must have seen that, right?
You got 2 transports here that can attack here.
Yep.
What about
You
you,
can hit the
Shaky? Are
Japanese
you
Air
playing
Force.
ranked this year? Shaky?
You might be taking a break.
Or Ben, what's your rank?
I'm just silver. It's like 315 or something.
You're a silver player?
In bowls?
You're better than a silver player.
No, just allies. I'm just silver and allies, I think. And just I don't have a rank.
Shaky, you back?
My rank in Axis is always lower than allies. I always do better at allies.
Well, the allies.
Actually, I'm about even. I'm about 85% winning percentage, like historically, for both Axis and allies.
Guys, how y'all been?
Who's this?
Oh, y'all know who this is. It's just been a while.
Trying to think.
Hostile 222 is his Discord name.
Oh, hey, yeah, I know who this is. How you doing?
Hotspill 222.
He's got a nice Twitch account, right?
Yeah, I used to be like every Friday night with you guys, but it's been a while. Remember
Hey, dude,
oh,
this is our 100th episode.
oh wow. No kidding. It's been more than
welcome
that.
aboard. No, it's 100.
Oh shoot, I cannot remember. Yeah, the Zelda game came out in May, and I just kind of was stuck on it for a while, and then Path of Exile, and I just haven't been back. But I played with you guys for several weeks in a row.
Wait, what is your Discord name?
Discord, it's Hostile.
Yeah, I remember you.
Oh
I remember.
I remember that. Yeah, I remember you played a couple times. Absolutely. Welcome back, man. Your voice sounds a little different though.
It could be the mic. It could be the mic.
And I watched you play some Zelda on your Twitch channel. I
Yeah.
saw some of that. I haven't gotten
Yeah.
the new Zelda. I'm still playing Breath of the Wild, but I hope to get it soon.
How do you guys find time to play all those different games? Seriously.